Hello and welcome. Let me just test this. Just change my script. I've got a bit of a microphone update. 1 second. So it seems to work fine. Good afternoon. Welcome. It's 4:30 here in the UK, so a bit of a late start to the stream. Hope everyone is doing good. Good morning to you, Heroic Logic. It's 15C here this morning. Oh, nippy. Is that nippy or warm? You'll have to elaborate on your opinions on the temperature. Doesn't seem too bad, 15C. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Or a neutral thing. Or unusual in some way. I don't really know. Alright, my lovelies. Welcome. I think Liari is still alive. Any Liari watchers? Hello to you. You have a few streams on the go, haven't you? Alright, let's see. Let me get myself sorted out here. So we're going to need the game visible. Put the game on screen. We will make the game audible. And we've already got our tomato ready. Don't know what the tomato is. That's the thing that makes the pings and goes ding. And sometimes you hear a knock on the door. I think I heard one earlier when before we'd actually even started. So, Yet More, or Realm of the Mad God. Amazing game, great game. Having fun with it. We've been working on improving, and while we were off stream, we actually managed to get. Was it on stream? We actually managed to get our first ever exalt. See that blue +1 there? That means we managed to do some difficult dungeons, and we've got a permanent boost to all necromancers. They will all have a permanent +1 to dexterity now. So pretty fancy, I know. Pretty impressive stuff. Ask me anything. I've accomplished 1 of 720 endgame goals. I'm officially an endgame player. So basically the goal here was trying to learn dungeons with this guy, and apparently he's doing alright in nests now. We kind of learned how to do those 2 dungeons, the nests and the parasite chambers. Well, we haven't learned how to do them well, but we learned how to do them without dying, at least thus farly. Cursed Library, let's go and do that. Why not? But we'll switch to maybe a little wizard. Play it with a seasonal character, and then if we get any good loot, we could potentially keep it within the season. So this is still a seasonal event, Cursed Library, or Cursed Library, however you say it. Got my wizard, we can shoot our kind of diggy bullets. The event is all to do with digging and mining. It's a bit of a Minecraft thing going on. Still going around, still shooting enemies. Hey, that guy tried to get me. This is a relatively easy dungeon. I have to say, I haven't got a lot of these dungeons. I haven't got a lot of experience of clearing them, but this one doesn't seem too dangerous, honestly. It's trying to get me. Right, those lines, sometimes they stun you and stop you from shooting or doing different things. Oh, you do be stramming. I do. I am the stramming. A bit late to start today. I was out having brunch, which was very nice. And what else is going on in my life? Things really. Demon Edge. Where's the special chest? I think it's down here. I'm outsourcing the. There we go. I could see on my mini map that there was a bunch of people hovering in the bottom left of where my position. So there we go. We found the secret goodies. Hey. All right, nice. Oh, another cursed library. Somebody's opened another one. Oh my god, we're chaining. Nice. We'll do another. I added a very faint shadow to the cat. So if you look at the cats, well, you probably can't see it in the black background, but basically I've added a bit of a shadow. It makes the cat look a bit more 3D. I thought that's quite nice. Quite nice to be a cat in 3D. And I did a mic update. And basically, hopefully everything's good, really. Are you all having a good day so far? I think I feel overall a little bit less tired than... What? Liari is now raiding with a party of 15. Thank you! How did it go? Did you crossword well? Hi, gang. Welcome. You alright? I didn't even say anything in Liari's stream today. You crossed
Hello,
them
darling.
word. Nice. That's
Hello,
very,
darling.
very good progress, crossing the words. I didn't accomplish anything that time. Hey, based basalt, welcome. Any noteworthy crosswords? Have you spotted any rude ones to submit to Cryptic Sunday? I personally, I don't know about you guys, I find it extremely entertaining when Cryptic Sunday has to do rude crosswords. Has to. They don't have to, but I find it very entertaining. Resetting. See what's in this potion. Red. Useless. Well, attack. We don't need that. Oh no, you found a Rose Ring Parakeet 0. Oh no, bug. Alp had an Alp Mini. Why does that say 0? That's not good, is it? That is not good. I would recommend you don't redeem any birds right now because the fact that that says 0 does not bode well. I said don't redeem any birds! It's fine. It won't work, but what? Oh, maybe it will work. No, that said 1. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's just that one bird that's buggy. Rose Rings Parakeet. I don't know what's wrong with that one. Maybe it's just a bug on that one specific bird. Shouting at my raiders. I don't mean to shout. That's fine, don't worry. It's lag. I think it's fine, personally. I blame lag. I'm gonna do all these potions. So many. I can't use any of these. Actually, no, that's not true. I can use some. I need to get the vitality. What do I need? I think I need vitality and wisdom. I need a vitality, I need a wisdom, and I need a little bit of defense. Got soul, but I'm not a soldier. What is this? A quiver of shrieking spectres. I've never seen that one before. We're starting to collect that. Could be nice. Can put our special things into the chest. We have bread rolls. They're not really bread rolls, but I gotta say, for me at least, they look a lot like bread rolls. I've been calling them bread rolls informally. Should we have a look at the skin and see if we can get a new outfit? This event, it gives you a lot of different outfits, and I've been changing clothes more often than I change clothes in real life. Which one do we like? Red and yellow, or kind of orange and red? Ooh. Can go into the labyrinth. That is the question. Hey, Risto. Haven't seen you for a while. Let's see if this works. Snowy Owl 0 off. Bloody hell, it is bugged. Why is it not working? What was the issue last time? That's not good. What version are we running of OBS? Unclosable OBS. I remember last time it was the fact that something didn't have firewall rights that it should have had. I don't know, it looks fine. I don't know, it's not working. That is the problem. Sometimes birds don't behave themselves and they start not working. I would advise against redeeming any birds, at least birds if that you want to. Because when it says 0, we know that's a bug. Oh shit, I nearly died. That's bad. but dying is bad. Spoilers, in case you don't play this game, dying is bad. Can confirm. Would not recommend. Got way too many things. Can I give away all this? Yeah. Oh my, way too many clothes. Liari doesn't care. Liari cares not. Liari is getting more burns. Is your total number of birds going up? 590, and then before, what was it? It was 590. It's not going up, guys. Any birds you claim right now are not going to be added because it's bugged. And why? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's bugged. It is bugged. VPG has bugs. It's true. So yeah, I added a little bit of a shadow to the cat on the right hand side. I don't know if you can see it. I think make it looks good. Make it looks good. It makes the cat look good. But yeah, bugs have been introduced. I don't know what's wrong. Why it's buggy. I have no idea how to fix that. Is server not running? Is that the problem? Maybe the server's... No, if the server wasn't running, it wouldn't be working at all. But maybe it's running. It happened in the past where that did not have internet access, and then that was the problem. Is that the issue? You know what? I don't see it in the list of things that have access. That could be it. No, it's there. I don't know what the problem is then. I guess I could try and restart. Is OBS running as administrator? Well, it should be. How do I find that out? I'll try it. I'll make myself into a guinea pig. That's not working at all. It's working, and I didn't get a bird either. Well, at least you can see it's not rigged. It's not like I'm getting birds and you guys aren't getting birds. Snackered is what it is. Why? Why is everything broken? Timer data.json. What is this? What is that file? Maybe I need to end that program and start it again. Yeah, I'll try that. We'll try that. End server.exe. Because I don't know why. What's that problem exactly? We're ending it. Should restart. What's the date today even? The 17th. Okay, it's restarted. That's weird. Ah, is that working better now? Ah, okay. I think that works now. I think that actually took. Everyone go again. Even if you've done your bird already, do it again now. And it should work and give you a non-zero number. I think I fixed it. Hello, darling. Hey, Liari. Not Liari, Tibby. Pickless Lark. And maybe we'll see if the numbers go up. What was my number? My previous number was 410. So if I do bonus bird, it should go up to at least 411. Then we'll see if it works. So if it goes up to 411, then it's fixed. Yes, 411. We fixed it. Woohoo! Hooray for me. Marvelous. I'm a genius. Even if I say so myself. Turn it off and back on again. Apparently that was all you needed to do. Who knew? Degree in IT and everything. A degree in IT, and still the best solution is turning things off and back on again. Alright, we have some potions. What are we going to do with this? Is that little smiley faces? Okay, question. I have currently a kind of green robe with little blue lines in it or whatever. Should I switch to smiley faces? Hot dog colours? What's this? I don't even know what colours those are. Or a sweater. What do you reckon? Any thoughts? Can change outfits. Go with smiley faces, potentially. Green. Well, if it's staying... I mean, I like green, personally. Green's the colour I always play in board games, so that's what I'm wearing green right now. I think it looks pretty good. Or maybe I'll stick with how it is right now. That could be the plan. Alright, so we're currently playing the wizard. Let's go and shoot some stuff. So current quests, there is a kind of a mining event going on. Get a quest chest. Good. So one of the quests is we need to... Well, we've got some things we can claim. We need to kill 100 rocks in the game. And if we kill 100 rocks, we are going to get a great item. So that will be good if we could do that. Kill some rocks. Oh, parasite chambers opened. Should we do parasite chambers? We don't really need to do one. Let's go and kill some rocks. Both of these have been open a while. All the rocks are probably gone. It's best to do in a brand new realm, which is why I was looking at the times. Yeah, there's only blue and green rocks. I don't have the ability to break those. Let's go then. I do want to try the Ice Citadel, maybe. Maybe we could try it with a Necro. Kind of need to learn this Ice Citadel. I know that you go there, it's a bit chilly. And I don't know how you warm up. Maybe you go next to a little... Has it gone away? Go into the Ice Citadel. I don't know how you do this. If anyone has got any advice... It's a bit cold. Oh, maybe you have to stay in the red part to warm up a bit. If I go over here... Look, I start collecting cold. But if I stay next to the flames, I warm up. Alright, I see how it works. Alright, run! Don't get too cold. You have to stay next to the flames to warm up again a bit, you see. Otherwise, you start to get a bit nippy. Oh my god, it's scary. It's like there's an underwater level where you need to go and stand next to the air bubbles so you don't drown. This is similar. It's very similar. I've not done this one. I've heard that it's good. I'm gonna try and learn it on my my non-seasonal character, which is what I'm doing currently. Everyone's waiting to teleport. Everyone's leeching. I'm being chased by an owl. Teleport. What's the dealio here? It looks like there's some good cover we can hide behind. Just gonna shoot. Need to... You can freeze yourself to death in this, I believe. So, important to not freeze yourself to death. So when we get to about half chilliness, we'll wait here. It seems great that you can actually... There's some good hard cover in the columns. This is the kind of strategy that I normally do when I'm doing... Oh, they're coming to get me. Hey, leave me alone. What happened to me? Alright, wow. That escalated quickly. So, GG, it's over. But then that was kind of the point. I need to learn that dungeon. Let's go into the stream and try and find out what killed us, if possible. I've not learned that GG, thing at all. We could play it in slow speed, maybe. You can freeze yourself. Alright, just trying to figure out what exactly happened there, because I don't mind dying to learn new dungeons, but I didn't really see what happened to me. I think the guy going around the outside just sat on me and killed me. I think I was... Look, this guy, I think he was right on top of me. Here I'm... Oh, he was shooting those white kind of shots. Yeah, you see those white shots there? Yeah. That guy circling around was shooting those white shots. They did a lot of damage. How much did they do? I'm just looking at my health. It disappeared very quickly. Look at that. I lost so much health. I was kind of sat on him. I ate some snowballs as well. I kind of ate those white snowballs and also those arrow shots. I just died. I mean, it's okay, going okay. I was just trying to learn that dungeon, but I should not. I was trying to stick by the pillar, but obviously, with these guys rotating, I should stick on the inside of the pillar because they are going to sit on me, and that was not optimal. All right, minimize that one. Rip. All right, we died. All right, well, for now, we will go into... That's okay. Go back into this guy for now. So don't sit on the outside because those guys will sit on you. There's a lot of projectiles then. Well, it's fine. I mean, you think it would be a wise place to be, but in this case, it was not. It is an exile dungeon, so it's not trivial. I think clinging to the pillar is generally a good idea. I think we go inside of the pillar when that thing's happening. Then what we need to do is dodge the boss shots. That's all right. We've got 2 more slots to work with on non-seasonal. I think of those 2 slots, when we get them, one of them is going to become a seasonal sorceress, and one of them is going to be a sorcerer, and one of them is going to be just a permanent 0-8 for learning new content. Hey, Timey. You're right. How you doing, Gooey? I had a nice brunch today. I was telling my friend all about my medical appointment yesterday. For those of you who don't know, I had my first ever GP appointment, so doctor's appointment, to talk about ADHD and autism. And I am 46 years old, and that was the first time in my life I actually spoke to a doctor about being both autistic and ADHD, but I've never been diagnosed, so... You walk the dog, party humid, how was brunch? It was just a Tesco cafe. But they do a nice vegan breakfast, so my friends and I go there quite often. It was good. Probably not very glamorous. But I personally like it. It's inexpensive and it's decent quality. So we only have the one free little helps. It's true. Somebody's opened a nest. We could do a nest. I'm feeling like a bit more confident at doing nests. I don't feel like we need to practice nests anymore. What I'd like to practice is that Ice Tomb again. But what we could do is maybe send the wizard in to get... Well, we're on the wizard, so we could send the wizard in and try and get another exalt point. The other good thing about nests is it gives life. We don't actually need more life right now.
Darling.
Am I feeling this? I don't know, I'm not really in the mood for it. It's good that we've learned how to do nests, because nests are good for getting big life, and it's a dungeon that I feel reasonably confident in doing now. So we can get this. When we claim this, we have to choose which one we want. Given that we're about to make a sorceress, we'll get the robe, I guess. Claim. We'll get the robe because we're about to make a sorceress. Sorceress. Okay. Parasite chambers. We already have the scepter prepared. We have a one Deva scepter which is rare, not rare, one which is common and one which is uncommon. So we are about ready with that. Alright, we got the Mystic on standby for when we actually see another ice tomb open. We're going to send you in to learn and possibly die. Gain some more fame. Not a huge amount, actually. Apparently that guy did not have a large amount of fame when they died. So we could use that for a bit of feeding. Let's see what we have available. At the moment, our priority is using our fame to feed our penguins, which I'm sure is something Larry can get behind. Let's, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6, costs about 600 fame. So we should be able to feed the rest of these crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely stream earlier. It certainly was. The army streamed well yesterday. Earlier, not yesterday. Did you all enjoy it? Cracking the army stream, as always. I'm sure. Oh, I only popped in to say hi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Level 83 penguin, pretty good. Okay, we even have some fame left. Okay. So I think the thing to make now will be the sorcerer. And I think if we do that now, we can feed, because we're overflowing a little bit with pots right now. So let's actually make the sorceress right now. Sorceress. And then that way we'll have something to do with our pots. There's always the issue. If you have too many 8/8s and you start to accrue pots and you... Sorcerer is quite a lot of stars, actually. Okay, we'll do that. We will click here. That's seasonal. We'll turn the thing on, otherwise I always forget. Take on the challenge. Alright. Do we have any anything exciting? Got these scepters to equip later, but not yet. Oh, we can just max level straight away. Perfect. Actually, speeds up the process. We can chug all these potions. Unfortunately, I just gave away a bunch of potions. 1, 2, 3. Do we have any others on other characters? I have some skins we could wear. There is a potion on the priest. We'll get rid of that one. Little potion. This priest is mostly a storage character at this point. Anything that we might need for the sorceress? Probably going to be fairly standard equipment, I would have thought. Yeah. Yes. I think we can just go ahead and chug whatever. Just drink everything and then clear up make our lives easier. How much mana do they need? Not even that much. We got so much mana. To be fair, it needs double what it says, so... Alright. Sorted. Let's max out life. We've got the 1 pot left. Cool. What else have we got? Can make some efforts to drink some of these. Okay. Coolio. Right, it's not bad. Drinking some of those various pots. So dexterity in here. Good. We chugged well. So attack. Need some more. So this Scepter of Devastation does a lot of stuff. Can we maybe improve this pippage? What can we put on here? Requires red. That did not do anything. Oh, wait, maybe we just got the exact same one that time. Dexterity boost. Defense and mana. Speed life. Attack and life bonus. Not the worst. A bit of extra attack. I think it makes a significant difference because increases stats mod value for this ability by 15%. What does that mean? That sounds good. Did you struggle? Golf? Oh no. Disaster. Sounds bad, knowing golf. Wouldn't want to know golf. Got a laser pointer. Pew, pew, pew. That's good. Hey. What's my... Wait a minute. Shouldn't I have a robe in here? Did I not literally just get a robe? Have I fucked it? I didn't do it on non-seasonal, did I? Don't tell me I screwed it and did it on non-seasonal. I'm sure I didn't. I did it with the wizard. Have I been screwed? Where's my robe? Of my soul. This is the sound. No, it's not here. Chest coupon. Oh, these chest coupons are not in seasonal. What are these doing here? It's not optimal. I can get more chest space. I may as well because this is non-seasonal. It's never gonna be seasonal, is it? I may as well get more non-seasonal space. I may as well. So that's 2, 2 and 1. Yeah, might as well. Right. Faffering about going currently. Let's go back in here. Buffering around. Okay, we have 4 now. I have to go back in and then we should have 5, in theory. It kind of has devalued those a little bit, actually. The fact that any chest space you get is temporary now. Because unless you only play non-seasonal, any chest space you get in seasonal becomes non-seasonal, and any chest space in seasonal is not useful to you during the season. So, that's smart move from their point of view. Alright, so anyway, we confirmed that we didn't get the armor here, so where did it bloody go? That is the question. That is the question. I don't know where my bloody armor is. Bloody hell. Do, 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 do. I don't see any armor. This much is true. Why can't I click on the battle pass here? I have to be in the route in the. This much is true. I can click it now. I know this much is true. Alright. And then the account level. So this, I did do it. Where does it go? I assume it goes to here. I think I've just been scammed and I didn't get anything. That's what I think. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Oh well, this has a little pibble on it. Alright, check. And we need a ring. Okay. Check. Right, so we're kitted out. We are kitted. I know this much is true. Give me some potions, please, Gil. This is supposed to be really good, the laser pointer. It's got a great range. But we'll try it. It's supposed to be amazing. It ignores defense. Well, it shoots 2 bullets, but one of them's that little weird bullet. We don't need to worry too much about that one. Probably. That's been min-maxing DPS. Expect the Sapture is going to do considerable damage. But I've never tried it, so we'll see how we're doing. That's 1 hour. Is this a new one? 13 minutes. Alright, we could even do some mining. Let's go do some mining. We need to shoot some blocks, because we do need to finish off this mining situation. Yeah, that's good damage. That is pretty good damage. Another block over here. Kill a block. Cloth, okay. Okay, feeling quite stony. Goodbye, Mr. Ray. Enemies trying to get me. I'm Mr. Ray. I haven't been... I mean, I can't really see my own ability, but... I might have turned off the effects to the point where I can't even see what my ability is doing. Have I turned off too many effects? I have to say, some of this doesn't make any sense. Ally shoot. Enemy particles on. Layer hit particles. Particle effects. Okay, and stuff isn't really off. So why can't I see my... Maybe I just need to max it. It doesn't seem very good right now. It doesn't seem to be doing much. Go Magic Woods because we need to max up a bit. I don't know. The one thing I like about the laser pointer is it is very visible. This thing is not like destroying whole screens. My Scepter of Devastation. I farmed 2 of these actually. Okay. Fair. Let's have a look at the damage on that last thing. If we can. Oh, I did quite a lot of damage, apparently. Numbers don't lie, so... Bread roll? Tasty bread roll. Alright. Sorry, just resized that window. Alright. Any more things to be shot? We'll try and shoot one of these other ones. We'll try and do the easy ones, and if we... Okay, that just made the enemies disappear. That's good. Definitely need to find attack quickly. Out of your anticipation moves down. I think the range increases with the attack as well. Don't really understand, to be honest. Sec is 127. Where's my stone? Ah, people working on this one. I'm on fire. God damn it! I think there's one over here. You can have it all. You can have it all, all. Hey, come on, come on, get it on. Let's do this one. Hey, hey. All right, it's going well. We mining. Iron chunk. Let me know you. We need to kill 100 things, and then we will get a free good item. Oh, we're black now. That was a bad call, because now I can't see my character well. That was a poor move. See on the map. Free attack seasonal. I like free attack. What we should probably do is some wood lamps. That'll get our attack going on the go, won't it? That'll get our attack going. Some woodland labyrinths. Cemetery is not a bad one. Do a cemetery. Get some... Usually a bunch of pots from some. How's our defense? Pretty shit. Well, at least we have a uber HP. We get like half HP, we'll want to get out of here. Can't just face tank shots with only 25 death. We've got to play actually like this is a dangerous dungeon. Can't be too complacent. I don't like my skin at all. I should have kept it with the default. At least red you can see. I'm going to weird bad color. Darling, reach out. Oh, we got potions. Oh, nice. Thank you. I don't even think these iron chunks are needed because I'm not going to upgrade my thing. I don't care about that, to be honest. All I want is the special item and then I'm done with mining. I think there's a reward path, but who cares? Probably someone cares, but not me. You do have to avoid those stars. I think those are armor break. Oh, we haven't died yet. That's good. Oh, we just kill those guys. Okay, I have to be a bit careful. Reach out. Okay, he dead. Do much damage? The damage was alright. It was acceptable. Right. Now we've got it so that window disappears by itself, so it won't accidentally obscure the screen like it did in the past. Oh, this is actually going down. We got some hardcore miners up in here. This guy's 5 projectiles. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if I don't do any damage, as long as we're getting something. What is this? An emerald? We have a hat now. The potion and an emerald. What am I going to do with the bloody emeralds? I don't even know what an emerald does. Bloody emeralds. Hey, parachutes. Nice. Nice. I feel like I'm using a dagger. That's the range of this. That's kind of daggery. It's a bit daggery. I guess we can do emeralds at least. Time to get food. Good idea. Get some food. Eat food. I have bagels, you know. I have bagels and I have like, mature vegan cheddar. Delicious. Delicious vegan cheddar. I mean, it may not be the best event in the world, but I mean, at least they made an effort. I think, I personally, for one, I'm having fun. But more with the Crucible than anything else. Ooh, curry. Shikong. Why can't I? Ah. Alright, any new floaters? Can anyone actually get in here? Oh, Liari's heading straight for it. This is so rigged. Why am I the only one who's not making it? Oh, there's Tevi. So close. You bounced off the edge. You fool. There he gets a free bird. Like Liari doesn't have enough birds already. You're gonna get off 600 at this point. 600, that's too many. Way too many birds. Is it possible to have too many birds? I got hit by the EP on the way back there. That was stupid. Could have killed me. Could have killed me. Well, maybe. Theoretically, it could have. Red roll. And the cats. But how can I be hungry? There's still some ore here. How's that possible? I need the ore, guys. I need to mine. I think quite a lot of people have finished the 100 quest at this point. How is this taking longer than the other? Is this stone? It would take a while. It would help if I was actually seeing the brick. This sounds like Thomas the Tank Engine. Something wrong with this. Sounds weird. Yeah, rock cube. Alright, well, there's more. Myself, one more chance. Like nothing's happening. Where is your love? Where is your love? Serious? What is the problem here? That's flashing. Now there's a bunch of us doing it, it's actually breaking. How is this bloody thing so hard? This is like the easiest level. Maybe it's not possible with one person or something. It's crazy. Doesn't bode well if you join the season right at the end and you want to be the only person to do it. Like, you want to do it alone and everyone else is already there. Be the man I know I am. Gonna need help. Why don't he give me his Shimon? Shimon. We mining, guys. We are mining real good. Shimon. You can see now the shadow on the cat a bit better. I am a cat with a shadow. And I'm a shadow cat. Oh well, we actually... It's working now. Got a couple of people helping. Right. Stone. We're stoning. We're getting stoned. Holy shit. How does this work? Am I doing this wrong or something? Doesn't seem to do anything, this scepter. I seasonal? I am. Can't take shit. Alright. There's loads to be done. Another banger, baby. Calm down. Cube. Well, I mean, it's not very exciting, but when you see the opportunity to do these, do them. We'll do 100 and then we're done, so. Hey, that's another one. Another one bites the dust. Whoa, whoa. I'd like it if I could see the effects of my scepter. That must be... Unless this is actually the effect of it, it seems very underwhelming. Like that. I don't get it. Isn't it chain like a normal scepter? Am I somehow hiding the visual? Maybe be more apparent on things that just don't instant eye, to be fair. Opacity, projectiles, other projectiles. Everything's on 0 opacity. What if we do this? Try that. Okay, that did damage. I still don't see any. I don't think it's scepters or projectiles though. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. What projectiles can I even see if I'm not seeing player projectiles anyway? I don't know. I think it's working as intended. There's still loads. Kill the cube. Oh yeah, I saw something then. Maybe there needs to be multiple. Actually, I have no guarantee that wasn't actually me, even me. I'll tell you what, let's stop firing. Oh yeah, that insta-kill those two. Alright, well, yeah, it does do something. There's that, that's good. Alright, let's do at least the rest of the whites. The ones here. Have to kill all the little minions before you can kill the cube. Alright, good. Hooray, cube! Let's get this one. Killing all the cubes, guys. I hate cubes. Evil cubes! Yeah, it does do burst. Pretty good. Doesn't even max attack yet. I need somebody with a pickaxe to come and help. Come on, pickaxes. How can it take this long to do a basic one? Oh man, I need somebody. I need to go with somebody who's actually got one. Okay, my thing makes a pink. I don't think I fully understand how it works, but it does make a pink kind of thing when it works. Ooh, nice. This is already active. One last one over here. Look, I have to be super close to use it. Get that chained a bit. Who's this guy? Okay. I'm tired. Why am I always tired? That is the question. Alright. Bored of that now. Carry on that one another time. Alright. Put my stuff away. Can probably put these into a chest or something. Is there space? No, well, I guess that goes in here. Let's go with the bread roll collection. Probably cash those in for something. Let's see what our options are. We have 30 bread rolls. Maybe make a chest if there's no better options. The tinker is actually broken. Ah. Sometimes it is broken. So you get a weapon. I don't know if I like this weapon. We could look at the DPS. I mean, we could get we'll potentially get a wand, an alternative T13 wand instead. I'm not sure how I feel about any of those. We could get a chest. So options, get a chest. We could get some green dust. We could get whatever this is. Get an emote. I don't really care about the emotes. So options are basically a chest or a T13 reskin, glowing torch, except I've just remembered we already have one of those. So we can see, we don't even need to get one. We actually got a glowing torch earlier, so we can equip it and we don't need to create one. Except where is it? It should be, I guess somebody else has got it in their inventory because I don't see it. It must be, there it is. The samurai is holding the glowing torch. So let's put that in the chest and then we can compare and contrast. And it's a nice one. I think I just randomly found that. Alright, swap out a samurai item. You can hold all the samurai related things. Of which there's not that many. Alright, back to sorceress. That's the most disgusting skin. In fact, now that I think about it, let's get the one who has all the skins. These are organized in a specific way. I've got all the sort of decent items at the top, and then... Well, we can shove some skins in. Don't know if we want to necessarily keep these. Don't like the dark skin. I like things that have high visibility. I want to see where I am. Things where I emerge into the background are not optimal. The yellow... Excuse me, I just burped. That red-yellow one looks okay. Not great for the hive, but... Let's do this for now. I don't think I want this one because it's too grisly a colour. Alright. So now we can contrast. So. The laser pointer... The main bullets... The laser pointed damage is 2,300. And that's assuming you hit both shots. Wait. Oh, I see. The little pibble shot has the same effective range, but it moves in a weird wave. Interesting. So the range of this weapon is 6.86. If you hit both, you're getting 2,300 DPS, and some of that is piercing. Not piercing, but ignoring defense, rather. This has got 3 mods on it, too. So 2,300, and this one is at... It's less damage. It's saying tooltip. Well, not tooltip more, but in terms of calculation, it's less damage. But it does have a higher effective range. And it does PS. And is that true of the other one? It's weird. One of them pierces one of them ignores defense but doesn't pierce, and one pierces but doesn't pierce defense. It's confusing. It is a bit confusing. Let's do the smileys. Doesn't show very well. I don't know. I like the idea, but practically I don't really... Not sure. Well, the stripy effect, you don't really get it, do you? It's like a kind of murky yellow colour. Well, I suppose that's better than what we had. Bolted that one. Alright. Well, we'll go with this for the moment. It might be a bit lower damage, but that should be made up for by this. Might want to see if we can add any improvements to our stuff. 30. This already has stat mod. This is purple, so we can't do that. And that's also purple. That's why we couldn't modify anything. Actually, this is only 50. Let's see if we can get something better. Nah, not do. Not the best. Alright. Why am I so tired? I do actually feel legit really quite tired. I don't know. Slept a decent amount. Are we in US East? We are. Why is it so quiet? Nobody trading? Ah. I know why it might be quiet, because I've got my Have I got my... Oh, right. We've hidden the trading pop-ups. That's why. But we should still see the dungeons being opened. If there are any. Wait, there was one right there. I guess we'll see if any dungeons open. There we go. I'll do a tomb. Do. What would be great is something like a wood lab. That would be nice. Mountain Temple. Stat mod value for this ability by 15%. If that does what I think it does. Stat mod. I think it's improving my my plus attack mod. Spectral Penitentiary. That is one I do not know. Doodle doo doo doo. Well, let's go play. Actually, if you see, look at my butt, it has got a red stripe on it. Got a stripy butt. Not bad. To have a stripy ass. Going over here. Alright, snake pits. Let's do it. Which way? This way? We're firing torches. I'm not sure if this effectively, if it has different projectiles to the regular, because this is a reskin. But the projectiles are a bit different, so is it a little better? Because I feel like the normal wand just fires like thin, normal 1D pellets. So the fact that this is firing effectively big bullets, make it easier to target? That's the question. I don't know. Should check these for Lucky Streak. Somebody said that you can't get Lucky Streak unless the item has at least 3 pips. That may be true, I don't know. Just check the snake oils. Might like a snake oil. I don't recognize this song. That was quick. That was quick, admittedly. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about damage. That was fast. Wood Lab, that's the one I said I fancied. See if we can get in on the Wood Lab. Don't usually rush Wood Lab. Oh, there's a few people here though. Why am I frozen? I was stuck in place. Is it these pellets that it's gonna eat one? Paralyzing. If this just paralyzes, I don't think it did any damage. Oh, somebody's rushed already. That was fast. Oh, well, let's try not to die, I guess. Just stay typically away from the boss. Is the plan. Kill this extra mob. Sickening shots could be a little bit scary. Just don't need a shotgun, really. Just stay ahead of the boss and fire shift at it. Ah! Dodge shot was quite moving in an unexpected way. That nearly caught me out. This one you just don't want to get rushed down by it. I think as long as everyone rotates in the same direction, it's not too complicated. Right, so just come around and pick up the loot. I devered it. Been devered. Chuck the leaves. Just jumps at you as well. I ate a few greens there. Onion rings. But I love an onion ring. I'm a big fan. Chuck some potions there. Well, what the hell is that? The hell am I looking at? Didn't get any attack. Ports of Oryx. What's this? I think this is what you get when you kill Janice, isn't it? Was it always like this? What happens now? Skip. Ah, we can choose what one we want to do. I don't really want to do any of this. Raise QT. That's the streamer, isn't it? Are they streaming this? Maybe they're just playing. Raise QT, yeah, that is the name. Maybe it's the I mean, there is some crossover between Path of Exile and this game. Raze is a streamer that I know from Path of Exile. Interesting. Didn't know they played this. Assume it's them. It's an unusual name to see a duplicate of. Selling Krings. Massive Kring. Ba-da-ba! Let's rejoin. Yeah, I decided to turn off speech bubbles because when people speech bubble in your face when you're trying to do a dangerous dungeon, it's not great. Gonna end up being the death of me one of these days. I decided to turn it off before it killed me off. What's this? Pick me up. I think the characters that like I said, when my last non-seasonal character dies, I think the seasonal character we make in the last remaining slot is going to be a priest, which is going to be basically a 0-8 priest that we just throw into dungeons when we don't know the dungeon, like a permanently low, unpotted priest, just for learning. Or maybe we'll just drink excess pots we don't need. We'll throw in pots that we don't need, but we're not going to concern ourselves with maxing that, and then it's just going to be the learning dungeons character. Disposable, basically. Alright, good. I think that took... I was trying to scepter that guy. Why is it not working? I'm low now. Your best be... Yeah, okay, that works. So it's kind of a pink effect when the scepter fires. You need to be so close to use it. It's crazy. Like, if I use it here, that's whiffed. It feels like you have to be super close to use it. It does seem to do good damage. These guys are immune. Are these mobs not killable or? see what the deal is for this. I don't really understand. Okay, got him. Got him. Cushions. And onwards. Yeah. Not too late. Didn't wait long, did he? Alright, that was fast. Time to kill is really good on this, admittedly. Guess it just takes a bit of getting used to. The range is definitely not the same as a regular scepter. And the visual appearance is not the same, so it takes a little bit of getting used to. Damage you can't argue with though, the damage is good. Yeah, my first time ever having this, so I don't know how it's supposed to work. There's no point firing until those guys have health bars. Alright. Don't want that. I actually think I do like the laser pointer in general. It does good damage, and especially one of the things that I like the most about it is the fact that it's very high visibility projectile. Projectile is nice and clear and easy to see, which I really appreciate. So it might be what I end up using in the long run. But when farming and you're not necessarily... Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. I'm going to try and really stack attack on this and see how good this can get. I'm not exactly sure how good this mod is. Try and get somebody to come in on the Sam. There's always a couple of people who are interested in the cemetery. Maybe we can get 1 or 2 man Sam. Moving that out of the way. There we go. Alright. Wow, that was fast. What's the cooldown like on the scepter? Is there a cooldown? Not sure if there is. I don't think there is a cooldown. Just mana based. Got so much mana. How is that possible to have so much mana? It only uses 80. That's so OP. Just hit it 3 times in a row. This is why when I've been doing various runs this season, and you just see people with 30,000 damage casually on a boss when you've done like 10,000 damage. So you can just spam the scepter 3 times. It's crazy. Get halfway through. Eddie. I thought we were on the boss already. So, for context, if you're new to the stream, this is my first time using this scepter in this league, and it's taking a little bit of getting used to, but it does seem strong, of course. Trying the T13 reskin, the Flaming Torch. We also have a laser pointer, which we have received this week. So, just giving this all a go. I think I might possibly get a little bit of food after this dungeon. Which direction are we going? What's that flame do? Does it do anything? Oh, it does. Never paid that much attention. What? Okay. It's 900 feed. Yeah, it's probably worth it, 900 feed. I need to pick up a couple of potions. Till the three of us. So good how many pots you can get out of a Sam. Fantastic. Oh. Two. Damn it, I keep doing it when he's not vulnerable. Very good at dodging that, am I? And will you realize? Hey! He's only gone and dodged it. Might be the best drone player on the whole channel. No, it's not true. Unlikely, I think. Highly unlikely. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm nearly... The fuck? Oh my god, I ain't dead. I nearly died. The Mantle of Scald. 750. 750, I don't know if 750 is worth. Living life on the edge here, guys. 98%. Alright, well. I guess we are going to try and get some potions before going in. Any potions? Just grab Oryx. Carry your cup in your hand. That was badly sunged. I got ink, guys. Nice, good job. Well done. To be fair, I can always pick up health pots in the castle if I can't find any here. I've got an ink lel. Amazing. Amazing. Right, we're 100%. Gonna make myself a quick sandwich. BRB. Okay. We are back. We are back. Any health pots, actually? Didn't check. Big. Oh. We got one! Thank you. So, how's your week been so far, Liari? Been alright? We got our potions. What we wanted. A full collection of 6 health potions. Doing alright. Good. Got 8 health potions now. Screw. That's good. Mostly relaxing. Nice. That's good. Bit of relaxation. Getting some soulbound on these guys. The risk of this is this guy can, like, elastic band upwards and get you. You don't want that, do you? It's not something that you want. Take it on the other side. Right, looks like we are Janusing. Ah, so you're gonna have to walk then. Nice. Oh, somebody died. Why? Where were the kids? What have you done with them? Oh, scouts. Nice. Are they having fun? Your kids are really lucky to have awareness from a young age of any neurodiversity or whatever. Because it's really, I think my life would have been so different if I'd have been aware of this kind of stuff from a young age. Oh, cool. All right. But just I think with autism particularly, just being aware of that about yourself is just so big. The fact that you know that you can, it's just the first step of being able to say, oh yeah, I can see that no, because there's not like much that can be like done about it, but just knowing that about yourself means that you can make allowances and, you know, all of the stuff. You can have earplugs, you know, you can kind of make adjustments for yourself and make your life know what I mean? Just helps you to make sense of the world. All right, done. Good. Heck. Yeah. I think the world's a bit different now as well. Because I think if in 1990 you'd said, okay, I have autism and ADHD, or just whatever, autism, then I don't know. People are much more switched on about it these days. People make it their business to be switched on about it, at least in the big cities, or, you know. So, you know, people are quite be aware of where that is and make allowances or adjustments, especially in workplaces, etc. My friend, I think in their workplace they have a like a quiet room or like a low stimulus room and stuff like that. Like, it's amazing the way things are adapting to this kind of thing. And it's not necessarily just for, you know, special needs or whatever. It's like a multi-purpose room. Some, you know, some people go in there to pray or whatever. You know what I mean? It's good that they have that kind of facility. It's useful to lots of different diverse groups. It's cool. All right. This character's starting to feel strong. I like the fact it has a pink ability. It's good. This would be the character I'd like to put the rainbow attire on, but unfortunately I cocked up and that's in standard. Oh well. Getting enemies warping, which is not great, indicates that I've got lag. It might be wise for me to move to a European server, perhaps. The range of this is increasing. I think it's increasing. I feel like it's working better. Beach zone. I had to knock at the door. That was my dungeon notification. When the dungeon that is interesting pops up. I don't even know if that guy drops anything worthwhile. Chillin' is the name of the game. I don't really wanna know how your garden grows. I just wanna fly. Where do I find the ore mining gear? Oops. Do 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 do. Ah, I successfully tickled that guy without killing him. Hooray for me. If you die, that would be good. Why not? That bagel went down really well. A little bit too well. I kind of want another. To be fair, I had my one meal earlier, which was my brunch. And that was at about 11 in the morning. And I've had a little pork pie. Obviously not pork, but a vegan pork pie. And my little bagel. So overall, that's not a huge amount of food for one day. I'm going to need probably a bit more food for... It's 6 p.m. Need more food for the day's 3 for sure. I'm a stripy cat, so that was cute. Maybe another bagel, we'll see. Oh, I forgot about the chest. I gotta say, one of the nice things about the scepter is you don't really have to aim, which suits my playstyle. Lack of skill. I wonder if at some point I'll get bored of this. I probably will. There's a couple of people here. I'm trying to do this cube. Die, foul cube! Can I join an all party? I could farm out this all right now. We're joining an all party. And just get it done and dusted. How many do I need? I'm getting there. 34 out of 100. I think if I was to join an all party, it would speed up the process because we'd all be doing the same one in a group. Like, we'd lock one person and just follow them around, probably. I guess I can just ambiently do it as a player. I don't have to necessarily focus it. Would it just be better to just farm it in like an hour or two? How long would it take? Would it take that long? Well, first of all, let's see if there's an all party that's doing irons. Irremovable Dutch tasting soups. Let's see. I need V-Blade. What's the V-Blade? Void Blade, I guess. I hate beans. Let's see. True swordsmen seek out the demon blade. Diamonds and emeralds. Those are the fancy ones. Alright, there is no party for the newbie ones that I'm trying to do. I guess I could try and organize these people by saying terrible drop rates for stone. It sounds like they're doing it. Alright, well we can just lock them and just keep joining them. They can. So what's new? Was there an update? I don't know, but I reckon they fixed the inability to get all the event whites for 100. That makes sense. I know there's a bug for that. Where's the guy I locked? Roshio. I need to make locks not invisible. That's currently an issue. Locked. Where are they? So this person was saying in chat that they are looking for stone, so anyone getting stoned? I should make a party called Getting Stoned. Any stoners? I think I contributed. What's calling shit? That looks like one. It's really hard to see. They're really similar looking. Somebody's running this one down. Is it Techno? Don't think so. So be a bit careful. It's a lot of enemies. I feel like my FPS is dropping. Right. No! Goom. Goom seems to be on the hunt. I guess we can try it. It's not working, is it? Keep going up. That's more like it. Okay. Getting some farming done. Nice. Not bad. If you can one-shot these guys, it's pretty good. Alright, it's pretty good. It's up there with QOT. I think it's probably slightly better. Because QOT is just a straight line. Ooh, that's nice. Cool. Looking pretty nifty. Right out of... I can't drink any life, no! I don't think we've got a character who can drink any life right now. Are we fully lifed? Fully lived, guys. Oh my god. Progressing. 43. It's not gone up by much. God, it's a bit tedious. Ah, tavern. I've never done a tavern. We've only been live for 2 hours. Rage. Bring forth the citadel. Tomb of the Ancient. Don't really need to do that one. So we're gonna try that ice cavern ideally. Be nice to learn that one. So last time we were too far on the outside and we kind of were sat on, plus we had ate a bunch of shots basically. Died quite quickly. I still think we should cling to the hard cover. That seemed like a smart thing to do. Free joke items. Free joke items, what's that mean? Is that a koala power? Is that a joke item? It doesn't seem very good. Maybe it's not a good item. You know what we might be able to do is we might have some good feed power stuff in the vault here. Let's have a little look. This resu, we are not too concerned with keeping stuff here. Like this is mostly just vanity stuff. Like, and we're not going to be playing much seasonals, non-seasonal. So is anything good feed? Both the Mad God, we could feed that. It's a good item, but like I say, we're unlikely to be playing non-seasonal. Anything that's 900 plus, I think. Doombow, we don't want to feed that. Like the Mad God again. 900 plus. I'm not feeding that. That's a rare special item. Could feed this. That is basically a lot of the value of cotton candy. Is that is 1,000. Hive Mind Mace. I've never used that. We got that not long ago. I'd like to try it. Feed that one, and we'll go with that for now. Resu, none of those are rare, so that's probably fine. But like I say, non-seasonal stuff is not really high usefulness to me at this moment. That one is fully maxed. Okay, that is a level. Well, so the 950 is just it's not a lot at this point. That's why you want at least at this point, like 700 is not cutting it. You need 1,000 or close to. After you get to 90, it's hard. It's got to be hard. 1,000, preferably more. Do we have anything in the gift chest? Might have a hamburger or something in there. So we've used all of our crystal shards. Got us a fair way. Grapes. I saw grapes. They're good. Grapes. Actually, I can only feed one more thing, so I won't clutter up my inventory with stuff if we can't feed it. We can feed those grapes right now, and then we are progressing into getting to 9090s. Getting there slowly. As soon as we get any fame, we're spending it straight away. Pretty much. Is the current situation. So, this night, everyone is maxed on HP in seasonal, which is a good situation, I guess. Debating the just kills someone off. No, it's useful. It's useful as a disposable character. I don't want to just straight kill it up. Could try and run some shit with a wizard. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe the bard. I haven't played the bard for a while. Let's crack the bard out. Crack out the bard. Do you have a special mandolin here? Ooh, for you. What does this do exactly? Oh, it gives damaging to the party. And attack to myself. This is good, Pharaoh's Ward. Armored on self is great, and weakened on the enemy. That's really, really, really strong. This is decreasing life. I'd like to try and change that if possible. I'm going to put this one away because I don't want too many switches. It's going to overwhelm my brain. Let's try and see if we can improve our gear in general. Iron chunk. I don't think we're going to need an iron chunk personally. I don't think we're going to upgrade the thing enough. We're just going to get enough things to... I don't even think we're going to use this one. We'll just bin it. I don't know. We'll see. Well, we're not keeping the skin. I'll screw a skin. Alright, there's plenty of skins. Alright, anything can be changed here. Punji, okay, good. We can punji. We can remove the minus life. Life bonus, positive, that's good. Increases defense, decreases vitality, that's not bad. That's reasonable. Could greed this. Do we have anything else that uses green? Robe with the Shadow Mages. Are we actually using this? We are, because it's got... Oh. I think we could maybe lock bears and try and get another life, like flat life. This is not going well. Loot bonus, I guess we'll stick with that. That's quite good. I'll shoot defense. This is nice. For 6 seconds and then 15-second cooldown. Does the cooldown start? How do cooldowns work in this? Does the cooldown start? It doesn't start when it's active. It's got to start after it's active. Or does it start immediately for when it procs? I'm gonna ask that in the Discord. Item cooldowns, do they start when on the proc or after the effect finishes? I'm gonna ask that. Item cooldowns. Do they begin? Do cooldowns begin when the proc happens, or does the cooldown? Do cooldowns begin, or do cooldowns begin when the effect ends? I expect it's the latter, but I just want to clarify that from somebody who preferably somebody who knows. I think one of these nerds will know. Somebody's got to know. Oh shit! I posted that in the wrong channel. Oh, it's in the help channel. To be fair. I didn't mean to post it in that channel, but it's not. Maybe I'll try it in this channel as well. I think the main channel. This is the main Realm of the Mad God Discord. I think the main channel is the most active one. So let's suppose it's the first. If it's the first one, basically when you shoot, you get 10 defense for 6 seconds, 15-second cooldown. So that means you have an extra 10 defense. In fact, we can just see. I'm going to check with my timer. So I'll just get my clock. Yeah, why did I can just check this myself. How do I see my clock? Why do I not see seconds? I'll do a stopwatch. So from when it activates and the defense goes up to 52, pressing a timer, it should go on for 10 seconds. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, it went off. How long is it? How long is it for? There's 6 seconds and then off for 15 or off for 9? That's the question. The cooldown. Oh, it's been an answer. The cooldowns begin when the proc happens. Right, so you can get permabuffs on buff classes with the right equipment. So that means, because I've seen something similar, not on this item, but on a similar item, which was like, you get... It was that ring. It was the ring of Q-band ring or something, where you get heal 50 mana a second. It lasts 6 seconds and the cooldown is 6 seconds or something like that. So this one, on shoot defense, 3% chance on shoot to gain 10 defense for 6 seconds. 15-second cooldown, does not stack. So yeah, there's a possibility it doesn't always proc immediately, but 6 seconds, and then there should be 6 seconds on, 9 seconds off, if that's correct. I'm going to wait for it to go off and back onto... In fact, I'll just press... I pressed it on 42. When it goes back to 52, I'll press again. 9 seconds. So 6 seconds on, 9 seconds off, basically. Pressing it again on 42. I'm starting my stopwatch. And off 8 or 9 seconds. So basically, yeah, that's exactly right. I'll just say thank you to whoever replied to that. Thanks. So the way that this works is it says you get 10 defense for 6 seconds. There's a 15-second cooldown, but that is just from the second it procs, not from when the buff ends. It's from when the buff begins. So that means effectively that for 6 seconds out of every 15, we have 10 extra defense. It's pretty good. There's probably better. I reckon, do we want that or do we want to just reroll? I like it, but I think I'm going to reroll. XP bonus, wisdom speed, no good. Loot bonus 4, that's big. Defense bonus, just increase defense flat by 3, that's not bad. This is definitely getting locked. Are we happy with this? Decreased life, that's no good. Projectile speed bonus, increasing range, that is really good on this. What is it? What was the range before and after? Range 7.46. And what's the default range? Longbow of the Endless Sky. I'm just having fun. I think that's what it's called. I just made that up. No, that's right. So the range is 7.04 tiles, but now with that, we're on 7.5 nearly. That's not bad. Decreases mana by 3. How much of an effect does that have on us? Not massive. That's alright. Requiem doesn't have any pips, and this is essentially the burst and loot drop, and then XP loot drop rate by 1.25. Oh, a bird hit my window or something. I just heard a clonk. We got some good loot boost. Alright, I'm pretty happy. That's pretty good. We will go with that. And we found out a little bit about how the game works, which is nice. Do we want a bow switch? Let's have a little look what we have as an option. Hey, I saw a slow worm. I didn't see it, but I suspect there may have been a slow worm. We could whack the T12 bow. Any other options? There's a leaf bow, there's a coral bow. Do any weapons just scale with attack? Do they all? Oops, I think we want to. I think we want a standard bow like a T12, T13 bow. I bought that sea bow, but it was just to try it out in the season. It wasn't great. I think we'll take that bow here as a switch. This is already a switch on this guy. Maybe we can find another bow. Oh yeah, but you've got aspirants, and then alright. I think you keep the aspirants. You can pass the other one. Get another longbow for yourself. We'll just sort that out later. Give you the quiver because you're a quiver type person. Alright, that bow there, and that even has a pibble. Interesting. We craft that. That requires red. That waste of red. Ugh. Yeah, that's good actually. That is not bad. Relative life is a good one, especially if you get 12%. Feels nice. Back on the bard. You can got a backup bow as well. Alright, cool. Okay. Some gear. I do like bards. Bards are fun. Well, let's bard. Is this one going to be close soon? I'm going to grab another. There you go. Why not? Okay. I have hummus on my bagel. I just realized I had some jalapeno hummus. And it's very nice. It's called Ramona's hummus. Tell you what, delicious stuff. I recommend. Six-10 range. Inspired, yeah. Should do. Nice. Even better, because this bow has got an extended range anyway. So when inspired. Damn, that's got a good range for a bow. That's crazy. Cool beans. I like playing barns. It's fun. Don't think they're strong in this season, but they're not huge damage dealers, but they're fun to play. And the fact that you can switch the snaky one like that and zoom around is great. Especially in wine cellar. I wonder if having binged this game for about 3 weeks. Yeah, about 3 weeks, pretty much non-stop. I wonder if I will burn out and just not play it again. Well, not play it again, but I wonder if I'll just finish the season and then be like, okay, I'm done with this game now. Knock on the door. Lost Halls. Do I want to do Lost Halls? I don't know. I would do a Lost Halls in a key. I don't know if I want to do a random Lost Halls. Especially when the realm's just shut. Right. Bagel. So the risk with hummus in a bagel is the hummus might fall through the hole. Always a risk. I really like the look of the cat now with the little shadow. It looks so much better. It's really good. Brilliant. Oh no, I got hummus on my notebook. Whoops. So I was tidying my office and I found a shed load of notebooks up there, including one really nice bound notebook. And it's got like a little thing to hold a pen and everything's really nice notebook. Unused. I'm going to start using it for Blood on the Clock Tower. The amazing things you find when you clean your office. Alright. Completed the mission. How do you complete Lost Halls? Because you can't really complete it, or can you? Can you complete Lost Halls? Because you go into the cult and do the cult, or how does one complete Lost Halls? Does it mean you just have to do one of the pathways? I still don't really understand how it works, to be honest. I'm being shot. Excuse me, I'm trying to adjust the volume. Do you mind? Do you mind? Why so rude? How very dare you. My defense is 42, but if I take some damage, it goes up to... Well, it doesn't go up, I just get armoured. Which means I have effectively more damage. Well, more defense rather. In theory. Armoured. So when I get armoured... Oh yeah, I am armoured right now. I saw the little symbol. Yeah, I've got the symbol. It doesn't change the physical defense. Well, it doesn't change the number it shows. Oh, who's parachute dropping? Excuse me. What is happening? What is happening over there? Hey, I've been boinged. How could you? I'm shooting from here. Thought we weren't going to get it open there for a second. Speedy, speedy! Bit drunky, drunky. Still full mana. Nah, I'm not dead. I died earlier though. Did you see when I died earlier? I would never die. Reports of my death have been... Well, they're pretty much correct, to be honest. Did you? I'm not the kind of kitten who would die in a game. I need to look at the procs on my my loot. Now that we understand how the procs work. I see a white bag. That's a fake, isn't it? Yeah, it's a fake. 1,000 shots. Okay, we can't use this one, but we could use it to craft 1,000 shots. Interesting. Sorex. What's this? Does that chest always drop when you enter the castle, or is it? Not really sure. I don't know. Turn down the volume so I don't then Oh, tune. I think the playlist is getting better. Like, we don't have enough songs on it, but honestly, it's pretty damn good these days. Oh, I'm out. I don't know what was going on there, but not worth it. Definitely not worth it. We're getting like stuck and frozen and stuff. Oh yeah, we didn't even get... Did we get Soulbound and RX? I think we did. We should have picked up the mark. Oh yeah, we need to spend these bloody bread rolls. Bloody bread rolls. I don't know what to spend them on. Stupid Tinkerer. Should get a chest. Let's do it. I need this space. Let's see my daily quests. I have a feeling that I need Janus. Hugh Janus. Yeah, we need 3 Oryxes, 3 Genesis. It doesn't seem unlikely that we'll do that, so... Put the pots in. We have a sorcerer who needs some potions. We got a collection of these rings. I don't know. This blueprint's also a crafting thing. We can use that. Pop that in there. Cool. Any interesting dungeons, guys? Any donjones? People have been criticizing the league, like the mechanic. It's not great, but I think what's interesting to me, I mean, to be fair, if you've been playing this 3 seasons in a row and this is like what you get, you might be like, meh. I've been enjoying this, like the first half of the season greatly, and they are giving us more content, and you don't have to pay any money for the game, so I'm not complaining. The mechanic could be more interesting, but hey, what are you gonna do? See what this is. Got a few chests to open, we might do that soon. Goes in there. We only need 15 for interns. I don't think there's anything specifically that we're grinding for anymore on that. Also don't know what the emeralds are for. They're not in the oh, they are. 3. Oh, wait. What are the emeralds for, actually? Hang on. We have 1 emerald. Is it you need 3 emeralds to get a fancy pickaxe? Let me just check that. I can see it on here, but I can't understand it. It's with this. Why does it keep doing that? Alright. Oh, bloody hell, we need 30. Get out of here, we're not doing that. I'll probably just throw it that way. That's all that is. Any keys? Any keys? Anybody want to furnish me with a good keyage? We're going to put this window. Put it here. Alright. Assume the Ancients or Davy Jones is lucky. Let's do a Davy Jones is lucky. Don't even know what this gives. Maybe Pirate Rum. Couldn't tell you. Don't recall. It's so good, dude. Glory from above. Ah. Boss is over here, apparently. I was kind of expecting it to be in a different place. Paralyzing barrels. It'd be fun when you see an enemy paralyzed that can't even move. You've been paralyzed into place, stationary barrel. Alright. Cool. Rum. That's the way everything goes. We have space in the vault, don't we? Yes, we do, with loads. Chug that. We've chugged all of our potions that we have everywhere. Alright. Dungeons, guys. I need some dungeons. Any keys? Key me up a dungeon. I might switch over to my non-seasonal. So we are looking for dungeons to die in. Not advanced cogbold. I would do cogbold maybe. If it came up. Ideal would be ice. I want to get Ruenge for that previous one. It's supposed to be not that hard. So I've discovered one thing to definitely not do. Somebody was saying either on Discord or somewhere that it was farcically easy for a exalt dungeon. Wood lamp? Yeah, go on. Oh no, that's no good. I was thinking of farming parts, but that would have to be on a character that can actually access these now. Is the wood lamp still there? I just disappeared. Darnation. I don't want this. I quite like my little outfit, you know. Take some time, little girl. You're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be alright. This is feedable too. I think we have space. We'll hold it and feed it, I think. Well, I guess we're not keeping this. I do need to do the tavern. If I do it, it won't be with this. I might do it with a 8-8. Buying T6 tome. The things I think I want. We're nearly full attack at this point. Perhaps at 149. Oh, I guess it maxes out 140. And then whoever I saw which had 172 attack must have stacked it as well. What I would like to buy, I don't have any currency really per se now. I would like to buy Puri. Shall I buy mir ein Spliff? I don't know what that means, but I can guess. Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will go on to my... Which class is going to be good? Maybe the Wiz? I feel like I can get this Wiz to 5,000 now. The Samurai is also doing quite well. Samurai is doing surprisingly well. Kensai has good defense. I don't care that much if the Kensai dies. My goal was really to get them to 500. Let's pop the tavern key with the Kensai. Apparently it's not that hard, and I do need to do the tavern quickly. So, it is in my dailies, right? Do the tavern in under 4 minutes. If it's a 4 minutes, it can't be that long or hard a dungeon. Give it a try. I'll just get the extra pot. To be fair, we've got 3 extras here, but we're gonna try and use this key to get tavern completion in under 4 minutes. Alright. Let's take these in case it all goes horribly wrong. Don't think I even need this. Oh, what the f... I've lost my key. Alright. I've never done this dungeon before, so I'm going to try. Apparently it's not crazy hard. There's a few people in here, but not very many. I have 5 people in it. Don't know what I'm doing. Just gonna... Looks like it's a one room kind of job. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a one room kind of situation. I see what's happening. It's kind of like hexagonal. Just keep an eye on our health. We've got a shed load of pots. I think we just have to kill all the enemies one by one. Individual fights. All doing different things. Doesn't seem too bad. As long as it's just one central enemy firing out different varieties of pattern, not so bad. Am I supposed to be keeping this? Don't think so. Alright, here's another guy. I'm gonna try not to nexus out of this if possible. I mean, we're gonna have to hurry up. We're gonna do this in 4 minutes. If we're gonna do it in time, but we'll learn the dungeon nonetheless. know if there's like a thing you need to do. Oh, I think those things are just exploding. It's telling you which one's going to blow up. Is this the boss? Armor broken is bad. Armor broken is bad. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Was that the end? Oh, I think it was. That was terrifying. We made it. We chugged everything. But we made it. Wasn't that bad. It was a bit chaotic. I think we did it though. Yeah, we did. Alright. Let's get a chest. So 2 cultists. Oh yeah, that's what we're waiting on. That is what we are waiting on for the next advancement. And then a hard dungeon, and then you have to do a bit of everything, and that gets you. It's not even that great rewards. This is exciting, a character slots. But you'd have to do a shatters and all that. I don't know if I'd ever be able to do shatters, to be honest. This is viable. We could do lost tools. If we were able to do lost tools today, that would be great. Okay, we can fill these up a bit like so. Put these remaining potions in the chest for somebody else to drink. Not bad. Fortunately, mana is full. Any other challenges? I could slow farm this guy up to 1500, but why bother? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Quite a few people actually on Realm right now. We have Techno's on. I don't know who Past Wave is. Somebody called Miss Gender. That's quite the name. Ah, yay, yay, yay. Nobody wants to do keys. Well, I guess we'll get realming. Try and level up a bit. Well, hot up a bit, rather. Don't think he's even got that much to do to pot. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. All right. I think just farming Godlands is going to be a pretty effective way of getting pots. Ooh. Forgot Carboniferous is kind of sketchy. Some enemies here that have been dragged all the way from a different zone biome. That guy shouldn't be here. Or maybe they lurk over a bit over the edge of where they should be. That guy looked like a spooky. Spooky, spooky. The Skull Knight. Got the range to tickle this guy from quite far. Guy's trying to shoot me from behind. Okay. Knowing that shift left click can just drink the potion off the floor is actually super helpful. Not really used that much in the past, but I've been using it on this character and actually it's great. So I'm wondering if we should try and max out attack. Can probably get some plus attack gear. Trying to see if is this really a good mod. It seems like it would be good. Go in here. You have got unmaxed speed, it's worth it to go do a snake pit. You never know, you might find a snake eye ring. I think I may have a snake shield in seasonal. So, and have I unlocked snake eye ring in seasonal? I don't think so, actually. Maybe I threw away the snake eye shield. That looks like a tea room. Forget it. Well, it's going to be a snake oil. Well, wasn't bad. So today's quest, I think, was M Woods, was it not? Yeah. I do need one more speed so I can go to an M Wood. Or I can find one, actually, if I go north from here. And usually you can find an Ent. You go this way and then northeast. It's my classic strat. Ent retrieval. Question is, can I poke an Ent without killing it? Oof, I was damn close to killing it. Nearly killed the Entage. You never know when you might need another Scepter of Thunder. Right, here we go. A Scepter of Thunder. I wonder what the retention is going to be like for the second half of the season. Because the thing with seasonal is, when the season ends, the new season, everything goes to, like, the season's not very long. In Path of Exile, the season's probably 2 or 3 months. Because there's a lot to accomplish. So it's not very useful. 12 defense, 15 defense, speed and dex, wisdom. Oh, I care more about attack. Attack is good for me. Now I think about it, there might be mad god robes that would work better for me than what I'm using right now. Because anything which just like stacks attack would be ideal. Probably there is an Oryx robe that does more attack or proc attack. That would work. It's not much that would take out of what I've currently got. Oh, I need the mark, I just remembered. Mark, perfect. Alright. Hello, welcome. Just going to go in here. How are we doing? Everyone alright? Let's complete our quest. We will give the mark. I don't want to check that later. What's that so buggy? Scout Woods. So we've got some rewards into the chest. Put some of this away. Somebody just woofed. Put that there. Put one of those there. I don't think we're collecting emeralds. We'll put that blueprint in case we want to make 1,000 shots. Well. Why can't I find the 1,000 shots if I already know the recipe, but yeah, I can't find it. I need 2 items from there, that's why, probably. That's why I can't. Yeah, but I have the recipe. But I could substitute in that blueprint I have. Because I do really want to try this item, and it is soulbound. So if I was to find one more item from Puppet Master's Uncle, I could craft 1,000 shots. So I will keep that blueprint. Right. We have the blueprint. Be happy with that. We needed both of those potions. This gem, I guess I can put that in there. All right. Let's check out the defense stats right now. Well, the offense stats. Just 2,049 damage. This one does 2,500. Not massively more. I'd rather go with this one for now. The damage is kind of low. Considering we're nearly max attack and max death. Could be better. Alright. My wrists sore. I'm deep. Wood lamp. Alright. So we need 2 attack and 2 vit, so let's do a wood lamp. We can get in. Alright, cool. That was actually a pet. There's a... So these guys... They do a little bit of damage, but not much. I was a bit scared of this cheese. They're paralyzed, but that's about it. Probably does more damage if you don't have any armor. I'll avoid these 6 shots. This guy's going very quickly. Taken down. Murderous Megamoth. Don't want to get too close. Don't let me get too close. Oh, good. Nice and easy. Chug both of those, and we're maxed attack. 249 treasure room. Right. This could be dangerous. Be careful. The thing that's really great about the scepter, more so than anything else, is you can just spam it because it's so low mana cost. Does it not? Murderous Megamoth. It doesn't track the tea room. Didn't do that great damage, but alright, I guess it doesn't track the tea room, but it would do. Hey. Feel like I need a cup of tea or something. Hmm. Buying 2 life for 7 life. What's my daily recipe? I don't think I even have 2 life, but... Oh, it was attack, was it not? Now I think everyone's maxed on attack. We might want to do that recipe if we find more. What did I just do? I went to the vault. It's accidental. Any keys? Sprite World. I mean, to be fair, I do need decks. Do a Sprite World. Might find a Sprite Wand. Da, 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 da. Alright. I think I got 1 scepter off, but that was enough. Alright. Coolio. Doom with the Ancients. I don't need life. Go and find a realm. I'll be honest, I could see myself losing interest. In this season. I wonder if they keep a close eye on the retention numbers or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if other people had the same. That is a Beacon Guardian. I can see it's doing 2,000 to that guy. Who's this guy? Oh, he's made a Sem. I don't know if we need to do Sem, to be honest. We've done most, we're like nearly at 6-6. I kind of need to farm Death. I don't know which dungeon drops Big Death, actually. That's something I can find out and do that, maybe. Like to max Death. Do I farm Big Death? A decker that I traded for. Big Death, where'd you get it? The Crawling Depths and Mountain Temple. I don't know Mountain Temple, but I need to learn. I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn dungeons on this guy because it took a while to farm the Paraceptor. Like, not a long time. Like, maybe a couple of hours. I think I farmed 2. I joined a Parasite Chambers group and I did it. It was a bit dull. Free egg. That's a very sparkly outfit I see over there on the left. Pretty good. Very sparkly. Hey, kitty girl. Boogie body whacking queen. Jolly good. Boogie body whacking queen. A rap round. Nothing, absolutely nothing is that. Well, very little's happening in terms of keys right now. Maybe it's a bit early still for US East. What's it like? 7:30, so it'll be 2:30, and pops off later in the day. Do we get a level? What will these do? Ancient schematics. Exchange a stack at the Tinkerer for a very powerful blueprint. You need 50. We have 20. I think we might have 40 total. Or do we have... I think we had some more of that already. Oh no, we just have 20. Well, because you need 50, we need a full stack. So we won't take it out yet. Could use some chest opening actually. Oh no, we do have a full stack now. So let's see what's available at Tinkerer. Let's decide if there's something that we want. Hey kitty kitty girl. Let's do a parachute drop. If you're interested, you can type !drop. And that'll maybe win you a bird. We had any birds? I think I already had my bird of the day. What we can do though is we can reset the daily birds. So even if you've had your birds already, you can type in bird, get another bird. Bonus. Bonus bird. Oh my god, is that a penguin? Oh, I found again 2 penguin. Amazing. That's a nice pengy. That's a good penguin there. I like it. Beautiful burb. That is probably the best looking penguin I've ever seen on this channel. Where's the thing with the... Oh yeah, you can get any of these or any of these. I think these are my options. So, a vesture of duality, a divine coronation, breastplate of new life. These are all Oryx ones, and then what's these? These are... I don't even know what these are. I guess they change. They refresh in 8 hours. Yeah, but do these change? This ends in 5 days. This ends in 4 days. So every 5 days, like once a week, these are going to change. Last time I looked at this, I had the option. I think I ended up getting Oreo Blueprint. Did I get Oreo Blueprint or did I get something? Or Oreo or Jug or something? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want immediately. Nice. A lot of people AFK. Could somebody pop self wetlands? Yeah. What can we do? Let's look at this. We accomplished our thing. We need to do lost tools. We could do that at some point today. I don't really feel like doing more Elmore. It's kind of boring. Rest is all fairly... Yeah, we need to do 2... Well, what does it mean to complete lost tools? Is doing a cultist the same as doing lost tools? I don't really know. Puppet Master, let's do that, I guess. Not that difficult, is it? It's only a 4 difficulty. It's not as hard as Encore. Could I do Encore? I have done in the past. Who is even firing those slowing shots? That's super annoying. Keep my distance. Bit scary. Oryx puppet. The range of this is definitely higher than it was. The puppet master. Of course, keep your distance because the fakes explode. I think that's the only dangerous thing. Question mark about this dungeon. That is 10 times easier than Puppet Master's Encore. Yet another attack. Alright. Well, we can craft those. And knock on the door. There is lost halls. The question is... Do I need to be... I do need to be Crucible. Cultist, and yeah, I need to be Crucible as seasonal. I don't want to do this character. Could try it again with the Kensai. I don't mind losing the Kensai. Hopefully I have enough time to get in there still. A bit slow. Lost Falls? Too slow. What we'll do is we'll stay on Kensai. Yeah, I found a beautiful... Oh, it was beautiful. The Gensu was gorgeous. I think it's the nicest looking penguin that I've seen so far. It was gorge. That's me! That'll be why, I guess. Heroic Abyss of Demons? Oh, I feel so fast, dude. Selling UB seasonal. You selling UB seasonal. Selling UB seasonal. Wait. What the hell? Why is it that when I just mute my mic... What? That's not normal. It shouldn't make the whole screen grey out when I mute my mic. Lost tools. Alright, here we go. I don't particularly care if this Kensai dies, so let's try and get some completion. It needs to be on a Crucible character. And this one is one I don't care too much about. And we might be able to farm a bunch of fame towards 1500 if we live. Gonna play it safe. I don't really know what I'm doing, but hopefully we will live. Just gonna hang back. Not leeching per se, but just hanging a bit back. What I like about Kensai is you can press right click one time and then you have 3 dashes. So that's going to be handy for getting out of, basically gets burst speed, getting out of the shit if you need to. That's what I'm thinking. You need to get out of the shit. Is all of this green stuff, is that technos? I might have to... Why is it I can still see this pet? I can still see green spiders. I think those are pets. I mean, it's kind of difficult to see what's going on. There are enemies out there. It's risky. Should not have done that. Commander of the Crusade. But the only thing that's tricky for me to get my head around with Kensei is sometimes you press the right click to get your 3 charges, and sometimes you use it to just dash. So you really need to know whether or not you've got any charges left or not. Because if you have charges and you think you don't, instead of charging, you're going to dash forward. And like right now, I don't have any charges, so I'm going to clicking it. Just got to keep an eye on it, I guess. Done very little so far. Alright. A load of guys on that side. Get my charges. If I need to escape, I can just dash away. It's the learning dungeon. I think Kensei is actually a really good one to learn because it's got a bunch of armor. If you need to get the effort out, you can. It's actually really good for learning. There's always a possibility to Nexus. This, I think, might be my last character that I'm getting to 3-star, you know. Yeah, I think it's my last character to 3-star. Or if it's not last, it's penultimate. It's one of. I think I've got them all to 3-star now. Is that true? Am I lying? I might be lying. I'm not sure what we're doing. I would assume occultist. Agonized Titan. Get my 3 charges ready. Zoom in case we need. I know what's happening here. What are we waiting on here? Do we have to shield the pibbles or? What's going on here exactly? Alright, here we go. How come we didn't shoot on this side of the room at all? It's weird. Guess we're going into cultist? Is no one going in? I think people are going in. I'd rather do cultist because that's one of my quests. Ah, there's a shed load of people in here. Oh, we can just TP in cultist. Didn't know that, but apparently you can. There is, most people are in here. Alright. Last time I was in here, I was with Appendix and I got lost. Probably want to zoom out here. I actually got lost and somebody said just TP. I didn't realize most of these dungeons you can't just TP. Oops, got paralyzed there. What I need to check is if you can TP when paralyzed. Rip. Not TP, but dash. Probably not. I think if you get paralyzed, you probably can't dash. Right. Kill that thing. I need to be careful. I do know one thing, which is that when you get the shots, go and then after the blue one, you go in the center, the white. That's okay. Sheesh, I definitely need to prepare my charges. I need to dash in a while. Let's reset. Dash to cover. Okay. See the enemies. Why can't I damage any of them? Alright, let's recharge. Oh yeah, AP shots. Careful with those. Okay, got my charges still if I need to. Oof. Oh, got stuck there. Did not have any charges. Recharge. Okay. Fortunately quite speedy. So only the one with the health bar is damageable, I guess. I can see myself dying here, we'll see. We shouldn't do, with any luck. Get my charges. Malice. Am I broken? Oh, the little bods popped up. Gotta get rid of these ads. Guy's tough. That's hard to read. The shots are fairly fast. Damn, that's tough. Somebody die? I feel like I had a death. My best. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. Ah, that's the one where you go in the middle for the last one. Concerned that I didn't get. I don't think I got enough damage there. Might not have got the damn. Did not get soulbound. Rats. Needs to get more. Malice is the final boss. Is Malice always the final boss there? I don't even know, to be honest. But we didn't die, so that's something. Need another cult. A lot of fame. That was at least 100 fame. Power chambers. I don't feel that confident doing power chambers with an armor class after my warrior there. I'd rather do it with the range class and just stay way back. I think it's more comfortable to do it that way. Although, to be fair, I'm being paranoid. I can do one. I can do power chambers. The problem was I ate a bunch of those white bullets. As long as you avoid the boss shots in power, you're fine. So, I think it's okay. Cnidarian Reef. Let's try and learn this one, because I've done one or two, but I don't really know what I'm doing. That is another one where try not to drown. Oh, it's a one room. Oh, I forgot it was a one room guy situation. Got 3 bars now. Oh yeah, you've got to dip in and out to get oxygen. I remember this. Oops. Sheesh. I sometimes forget that my right click is dashing in this one. It's kind of weird. Because the oxygen's right next to the boss, you kind of need to just... It's a weird one, really. Not exactly sure what you're supposed to do here. Just don't die and do damage, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand this one. Doesn't seem very dangerous. Just trying not to drown, to be honest. Problem with... There's the pluses and minuses to learning dungeons in a key. Number one, it's a bit safer, you've got some numbers, etc. But the minuses are you don't really learn how it works. Like power set jumpers, I didn't really understand how it worked because I didn't learn it doing it solo. Oh, there's another part over here. Hooray! I don't know if I'll need it, we'll see. Boing boing! Dum dum. Brum brum. Moving down on me, moving down on me. Oh, under pressure. Will we make it to 1,500? Should we just sit on... Should we do something fun? Sit on this mystic and do every single dungeon that comes out. Let's just do every dungeon. Every hard dungeon. I'm not going to be doing like snake pits or whatever. I'm going to sit on this mystic and do every dungeon that comes out until we die. I'm not sitting on someone. I'm going to play this character and just do dungeons I don't know until it dies. I'm sick of it being alive. Because the thing is, right, what I've realised is I thought I'm going to use this character to learn dungeons I don't know. But the downside of that is what I just realised is, like, I could do that with the Kensei. I could do that with whoever. Like, it doesn't have to be with a non-seasonal. And I'm going to get less benefit from doing it with a non-seasonal. I lose a backpack, you know, big deal. Lose a bit of gear, no problem. Let's get all of our seasonal slots and... You know what I mean? Somebody has to die. We can't just be precious about 8/8. We're going to just play the game. And the more characters we have playing the game and not just like hoarding onto gear, the better. We're just going to do every key. And what we can do is, since we always leech and wait for people to run, let's try and learn about the enemies you get in wetlands. I'm guessing those green shots poison. We're going to... Silenced grenade there. I thought that was going to be slowed thorn. I guess that's a good name for those ones. The ones that look like thorns. We call them thorns. Oh, I'm a bit low. Okay, well. I walked in the acid. Well, that is the end of my mystic. F. That wasn't what I was expected. Killed by acidic swamp water. Well. Deaded. Deaded indeeded. Well, I know what this one's going to be. My throwaway 08 is going to be priest. Gonna make various priests to die in a variety of hilarious ways. Alright, let's not Q, let's just go to US East. Do I have another level 20 potion or no? Alright, so that is all of our seasonal non-seasonals dead. Which is... It might make it more complicated to trade with seasonals, but do we care? We don't want to trade non-seasonal. I mean, I want to inspect what we have in non-seasonal, but do we really... Are we that bothered? Alright. Alright, we deaded. Any potions of quick leveling? Loot tier potion. Being a bit blind. XP booster, that works. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. So the reason I'm choosing priest for my throwaways is I think it makes sense because if I'm just learning dungeons I don't know, a character that can heal itself makes sense. This does damage. Party heal 80. What does this do? Party heal 60. A bunch of extra attack. Less defense. So party heal 60. This is party heal 80. This is party heal 80. What's this do? That's pretty good. I mean, these books. Let's just run with that for now. $600 damage. Seems like it'd be good for leveling. Let's see, we got a bunch of shite. Do we want to... We don't have the scepter. We got 2 scepters anyway. We don't have to be precious about keeping this. Alright, dang. Don't have any armor few, and I don't think we're able to get any. So... Well, let's just do it. And then if we find an armor, great. We'll play this one up to level 20, and then we finally have killed all of the non-seasonal characters. We have only seasonal characters now. This is going to be our priest. This priest is going to be our learning character. Learning various dungeons. We don't know. We'll probably die. It's going to be a throwaway 08, basically. See how long it lives. See if the tome does some damage. go to a lower level area. Ah, so this is not... This damage is not aimed, it's just in a circle around me. Right. I see. That is not so great. Come on, baby! I guess it's good for killing newbie enemies. Jumping jack flash, it's a gas. It's fun. Woo! Alright now. Yes, alright. Jumping jack flash, it's a gas. Take that, B. So currently just leveling up a throwaway 0-8 priest to learn dungeons basically. I think I'll probably switch this priest a bit, having a longer range weapon. Because this laser pointer is fun and all, but I'd like to learn at max range. What I might actually do is possibly... I might throw the Auric set on this priest, because I have the Auric set, and it's sat on a priest that's currently just not doing anything. So let's just chug the potions I find. We should make a list on the character page of... Because, I mean, ultimately, if we have all of our characters is 80, it doesn't matter if we chug the potions. It's like, we're just not going to be precious about this, you see what I mean? Still can't get rid of that egg bag noise. I guess it's fine, I just don't care about egg bags. Does it even heal at all? I guess it will be effectively... We could make this effectively a PPE. Well, it's not really PP, but we're not going to feed it pots or whatever. It's just going to be... If it finds a pot, it drinks the pot, and that's it. In that sense of PPE, because we're not going to be too precious about it dying or being 0-8 or whatever. It's just going to be for learning shit. Because I think You don't want to get too precious about all your characters. You want one that you can just be like, okay, I'm going to send this guy to O3 and learn the dungeon a bit, because you don't really want to... somebody said, I think it was... I remember who it was. Somebody was saying that they threw a lot of 0-8 rogues or whatever into O3 to learn the dungeon. I think that's quite a nice way to approach it. Like, keep a character slot for that purpose. You know what I mean? I think that's a good call. Pet doing big work. And clearly when you're a 0-8, you're going to be a bit vulnerable to whatever, but... the idea is not to nexus. Because who cares if you die, really? 96. Maybe 10 minutes to make a new level 20, maybe 15, but... probably not that long, right? Probably 10 minutes. Here we've just used the times 2 speeder, but... alright. We have our 0-8s. Now... that is an improvement. Wait, did I find this? It's not on the floor, is it? Because we must have found it. Oh, it is an improvement. Cool. On hit for at least 20 damage. Gain healing for 4 seconds. This book doesn't give healing, but I think most of them do, right? What's this proc? Healing for 4 seconds, cooldown 20. That's damn long. A lot of dexterity. Yeah, we'll use this one. Alright, let's get one of those. Do we not have any space for my bread roll? Nice. Alright, cool. Count level rewards, oh yeah. Now, the plus side of this is we can't accidentally claim things into the wrong... it's the wrong place anyway. Wait, what? Couldn't claim. What's with that? Claim error, could not claim. F. Oh well. Alright, good. Not too shabby. This does not look like USC. Where are we now? Did we change server or? Oh yeah, I can be bothered to wait. Let's try again. Nice. We're fully seasonal. Feels good. We'll probably have to do the same again at the beginning of the new season, assuming we're still playing at that time. Got 3 weeks. Wow, two and a half at this point. What we could do is we could check out what's the daily free game from Epic, because every week on a Thursday, you get a free game from Epic Games. I'm going to check that out now, actually. What is our free game this week? Look. Okay. Have a little scroll down. So this is a bit... Epic Games, if you're not familiar, is basically like Steam. Very similar. Civilization... today's free game, or this week's free game, I should say, is Civilization 4 Platinum Edition. Don't think... Civilization 6, I should say. Not sure if I'm in this. We'll get it. And it's free. Oh, it contains something you already have. Yeah. I guess I've got the default edition. This is like the fancy edition. Right, it's free. You can check that it's free there. It doesn't cost anything. And it's free to keep forever, the games you get from this. So I always get whatever the free game is. Log in on a Thursday or whatever. And then all of these games here. Oh, those are just the installed ones. But if I show all of the games I've ever gotten free from Epic Games, it's a lot. I mean, there's... How many even is there? There is just even too many to count. Probably hundreds at this point. So many free games I got off Epic Games. Recommend it if you don't do it already. Alright. Coolio. I need to change this display capture to have the same transform as my games. Transform. 1 second. Yeah, that's right. Copy transform. Yeah, it keeps wibbly wobbling. Yeah. Hmm. 1 second. What? I'm confused now. All right, hang on. Ah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. All right, cracked it. Cracked the case. All right, cool. Okay. All right, good. All good. All right, lovely. Now, can we get back into... Yes, you've ceased. All right, so... We sure doofed there walking into the toxic slime. That was one of the deaths of all time, wasn't it? What idiots. All right. So, what's on the to-do now? Now all of our characters are non-seasonal, and they are all crucible. They're all crucible. That means that we can accomplish all quests with all characters, and that is great. It also means that we won't have any confusion about putting quest rewards into non-seasonal by accident, which is good. And it also means that we know what, well, all of the characters we have we can actually play and progress missions. So that's great. I don't like the fact this wobble. Somebody was complaining about that, and you know what? It is kind of annoying. But I'm not enough to annoy to complain, but it's slightly annoying. Boom, 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 boom. I'll make a cup of tea. Be right back. All right, well, this is an unpleasant new development. We're now getting the decker loading on the server screen. That's a bad thing we've never had before. Ah, you know what that could be? That could be that the server crashed when we were loading in. Can't click on this. Can't click on anything, actually. Maybe the server crashed while we were waiting to go in. That's possible. That's possible. But I try. Modern love. Modern love. Modern love. Get me to the church on time. Well, we've got to wait, so let's... All right. Let's do today's Wordle while we're waiting. Okay. All right. Nothing from the second line. We've got OA. O's in the right position. A is not. So A can't be in first position or second or third. So our options are the fourth position or fifth. Now, I'm trying to think of a word where A is in fifth position. So that would mean we'd need to have two consonants. We could have mocha. Have quokka. I'm thinking of words where the A's at the end. So bear with me a second. Oppa? No. Ogre? Comma. Could be comma. Comma's a common word. I think of all the options, comma's not bad because then it could tell us if it's not that specifically. It could tell us if it's mocha. However, also possible is that it's an O blank A word. So words such as tonal, royal, can't be, no, there's no Y. Solar, can't be that. We've eliminated R. Damon, no. Can't be Mason. It's got to be OA specifically in that order. Focal? It could be focal. So at this point, we need to consider what's the most likely. Is it more likely to be comma or focal? Let's try focal. Oh. It's an OWL word, but not F or C. So comma would have been a big waste of time. Comma would have given us, well, nothing actually. I'm glad we didn't do comma. Tonal? No, it can't be tonal. Because T's been eliminated. OWL. So what goes OWL? Ogle, 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 Omal. Oval? Oval. Zonal. No, we've eliminated N as well. Modal. There we go. Cool. Success! Heh, thanks, Larry. What I'm considering here is I would like a full range wand, but is it worth cashing in a... How many wand classes do we have? We have you, we have the other priest, and we have... There's also a wand here, which we're not going to be collecting this magician set, there's no way. So we should try that wand out that we can see right there. We'll keep that set on you, why not? Do we have a wand of Geb? I think that thing's a wand. All right, let's go through, put all of our wands into the main stash. All right, so that will make life easier. Samurai has a wand. I think that's a wand. Samurai does, priest does, and huntress does. Samurai, priest, huntress. Any wands need to go into the main stash. With account level rewards again. We've been dying too much. Rare armor. We did this once already. Maybe it's rolled us back because we never actually got the reward. Ah. Right, these two... This one didn't show up probably. Maybe it was glitched out before. Good. Well, hopefully we got the thing that we were denied previously. Alright. What's all this? Thundering Chorus. What is that? Oh yeah, we found that. That was a that was the thing that we found while we were in LOD. Right, is this a wand? It is a wand. Wand. Check, check. People go on about the Geb sets. I mean, maybe it's good. On shoot release and a slowing Nova. That sounds really good. Any wands? That's a wand. You know what? Screw this. Screw this diamond. I'm not using that. All right. Any other wands? Wands. That's a wand. Get all wands. Tana we might be using. Dagger we're not going to use, but we... Oh, actually, we can feed it right now. I'm going to feed that dagger. Now we have the feed power again because we just ripped mercilessly. Dynamite is what exactly? Oh, it's another Kensei thing. Alright. Good items and OP. That's good, good. Yeah, this is apparently good, good. That's right, dagger, that's not good. Have we not even tried the Ripper? Right, but this is from Parasite Chambers, and I don't care really about rogues. I find them the weakest. Like, weak? I don't know. I just don't really like dagger classes that much. Should I keep it? I would have to run Parasite Chambers to complete the set. I don't know, maybe. It's not a bad time to do it, but people are rushing it, really. It's not really a good time. I don't really feel like running Parasites. I just died in your arms tonight. Alright, we have... I don't know, I might just feed these two. And if we get a rogue, we can find gear for them at that time. I'll feed them now. Whatever. That's right, dagger is pretty good feed. Alright, let's feed that little lot. We have a bunch of... Fame to feeding. Feeding penguin. How do we feel about that, feeding penguins? Penguins like to be fed. Dagger, dagger. Feed the right penguin. Dagger, dagger. Oh, look how little that does. That's depressing how little that does. It's even worse when you don't use... I mean, that's a 1000. Look how little that does. Rubbish. Whatever. We have time. Alright. It's a long-term project. Your arms tonight. We have a bunch of Kensei stuff here. Let's put all of the stabby Kensei stuff on here. Keep it in one place. That is a katana class item, so we'll put that with that. I guess we could put that with it as well. It's all things used by people who use katanas. Does that make sense? Oh, why I just died in your arms tonight. Can have a bow class using section over here as well. Did still have the snake shield, it turns out. In your arms tonight. Oh, we are launching, Liari, we're launching. Gotta get organized. Hey, where did you go? I'm in. Rigged. Rigged. Alright, well, so who else do we need to look at? You have a wand. You have a wand, and you have a wand, and you have a wand. Everyone has wands. I found a Mississippi kite, nice. Any other wands? I like some. That is a wand. That's another thing to feed. Yet another symbiotic ripper. These are wands. That's not one. That's a wand. Okay, that's a spirit staff. Could make this the melee holder. Couldn't we? All melee related things. Keep them and try and organize ourselves a bit. Click the mad god. Could be that. Could be this. Probably not using this. Should we keep that? And in case we end up building that set, could do. Like the Mad God is probably too good to feed on seasonal. It's rather good. It's another rogue item. Marianne walking away. Alright, this has definitely got the makings of a collection of melee stuff. Melee related things. Melee related. That is also melee related. Alright. Let's try out these various ones. There's a few that I've never tried. More than a feeling, I think I'm dreaming. So we have the Wand of Geb. Have I ever used this? What was that? On shoot, release a Nova. Wait. That's bizarre. But this book is just a normal book. But doing this, oh, it's every so often it's answer. So every 5 seconds, it's doing a Nova, which slows. That's really cool. That is cool. I feel like the fire rate is really slow. The range is low as well. That's a neat item. I think we'll save it and try and complete the set. Condu's are good ones. If we look at the damage on these, I think the damage on this right now is 1.6. 1.3. 1.8 with Condu. Okay, it's not as good as Laser Pointer. What about this one? That's a bit lower. Soul's Guidance. Range is 9, which is good. Oh, it's a wibbly wobbly. Why did I speed up there? Oh, because I'm on the path. I don't really like the projectile. I'm not a big fan. It's extra clutter. Hey, hey, hey. Congrats, Victory Point Gaming. Rigged. Sucks to suck. Not my fault you guys can't land in the pool. Just saying. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Have I got 40 bread rolls right now? I don't have 40 bread rolls. I could get... Hey, I could get this weapon. I'm gonna do that. There we go. What? It's divine? That's pretty good. A divine weapon, dude. I mean... This is a bit good for a... bit good for a throwaway character. Do I care? Ah, it's a throwaway. So... Any sketchy dungeons for me? I'm ready. I am bored of waiting. We're gonna go for... Let's play 100... Somebody's not carrying loads of stuff. Kensai, nah. Sorcerer, we could... Bard is fun. Archer's not carrying a bunch of stuff. You have our QOT. Play that. Play our Archer. Who is maxed out. Bloody pickaxe. Quiver of Shrieking Scepters. I don't even know what this does. I have no idea. No idea what a Quiver of Shrieking Scepters does. Ooh! That was interesting. Oh yeah, shots 20. And they do some damage. That's interesting. Why are we speedy? Why are we getting speedy? What's making us speedy? That's interesting. This gives speedy and it doesn't say. It does as well. Well, that's a great switch. That's a great switch to have with the quants. If it gives speedy. Sweet. Where are we going? Bum 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 bum. That's better. Can see what I'm doing now. Don't you and... Oh, this realm is not close to being closed. On the dance floor and... Oh, there's a couple of dungeons. Spec Pen. Sprite World. Oh my god. Parasite Chambers. I do a para. Be careful. Have to be careful in the Parasite Chambers. Don't approve of being immune. The only reason I have this off Oh, wait. That makes 2 of the set. Maybe that's making us speedy. So we might get armor broken, which is fine. We are now, but we just need to make sure we don't eat the white shots. Oh, we don't want to get quieted because then we can't quiver. That sucks. Now we can't quiver. I'm struggling to get any damage at all here. Okay, I got 1 quiver off. Okay, got another quiver off. Got another one. Ooh. Oh man. I really wanted that to be the barrier. The Devaceptor. That would have been glorious. Undeserved, but glorious. Tasty bread rolls. Okay. Nothing too exciting. GG. The spell's nice, though. I think it's a pretty good spell. I'd like to get it again if I do on my wizard. I think it's pretty nice on a wizard. The good thing about it is that it does spells and then it kind of EPs a couple of times, basically. That's pretty strong. The reason I wear this at all is because it gives a health bonus. It doesn't say that 2 pieces of the set give you speedy. It does not say anywhere that this makes you fast. Shrieking Spectres. It makes you speedy. It gives the player speedy for 3 seconds. It doesn't say that anywhere. It's so good. I love it. Harry Chambers again. Another opportunity to die. Zoom out a bit. I forgot to do my trick on power, which is to actually zoom in 1 nodule. We gotta watch out for these barrels. We might get PvP'd just going through the dungeon. Which is possible. To get PvP'd is bad. That's not good. Doodle doo doo doodle doo 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 doo. Okay, it's disconnected. Okay, I'm just gonna check that the audio sounds good because I've changed a few things today. While I'm waiting for that, I'm just gonna check it out. Related things. Melee related. That's also melee related. Oh wait, it's on 0.5 speed. I was like, what does that sound so weird? I was like, what the hell's wrong with my voice right now? Loads of stuff. Kensai there. Sorcerer, we could. Bard is fun. Archer's not carrying a bunch of stuff. How about QOT? Play that. Okay, cool. Cool beanie weenies. I think we're good. Da 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 da. Is my Archer still alive? Yes. Rip key popper. Dog shit. Oh, wait. Trading 8 G life for 4 regular life. That's a questionable trade. Do we want to try fungal? I don't know. Send the Kensai. Kensai is maxed. Wait. Yeah, we'll send the Kensai. Kensai can die in a fungal. Fungal practice with disposable Kensai. Take you down. Because fungal's a dungeon that I have done a few times. It's not disposable priest fodder. I could theoretically actually manage to get a exalt in theory. It's just more fungal practice. The bit in particular I need practice with is when there's that kind of yellow flower arrangement. I think on the video I saw, because I did a little bit of research, it said what you want to do is... Can I dash across here? I can, and it doesn't slow me. That's good to know. I think it's actually just touching the green, which is slowing. It's not an ongoing effect. As soon as you're out, it's clear. The video I saw said that when you're in that kind of yellow flower thing, you want to be really close or really far away. So I've done it when I'm trying to keep far away with a robe class here. I want to try and do it with a closer range character. Kensai is kind of nice. The management of the charges is a little bit... requires a little bit of brain power. I guess it would quickly become second nature, assuming it's always 3 charges. Now I'm silenced, I can't charge. That's dangerous. Because a movement ability like that, it's with it being denied, you get used to being able to move. Like, movement abilities aren't usually things that are just removed from you. That makes sense. I've not played Overwatch for ages. It makes me think of Tracer's Dash. It's like Tracer's Dash in 2D. How Joan of Arc felt. Now I know how Joan of Arc felt. Where is the digger? Hey, it's a centipede. It's a crystal centipede. Bum 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 bum. Weirds me out how many people still play this game on like crazy Zoom. I like having charges just because you like enemy coming that way, you just go whoop, getting it out. The thing which goes like then fires, you need to be, I don't know, it's a real skill thing. I can see why people like Kensai. It's neat. It's really cool. Don't think I'm going to be dashing too much in here. It's not, I mean, to be very accurate. Have I even got any potions? I didn't even check before coming in. Should try and, every time we load into a character, if they don't have potions, we should fill them up. Assuming that they're an empty inventory character. I have some characters with empty inventories who are ready to go at a moment's notice into dungeons, and some who are basically just pack mules. And sometimes those roles reverse between characters. Sometimes the ones who are pack mules become non-pack. I need to remember that because my right mouse button skill is a movement skill, I need to be careful about using that. Because normally you just brain-deadedly clicking the enemy with your right mouse button. But with this, you definitely can't. And I think this might have been why. Because of my brain-deaded nature. This is the yellow thing I was saying about. I'm going to try and stay inside. Yeah, that works. That worked. Staying close is okay. You just need to be on the ball. What is even vulnerable? The head? I think the body's vulnerable right now. My range isn't great, but hopefully the poison is doing something. I think the damage stats, if I were to check them after this, would be quite embarrassing. I've done almost nothing. So yeah, the thing I really like about Kensei is just the movement skill. The fact that you can quickly get away from an enemy. What is that bizarre pattern? Nice. Alright, success. That's blueprint. Do we have all that? Nope. Yes, we do. Anything here that would be interesting getting? Not particularly. Oh, GG. Crystal Cavern is on our to-do list. I should have sent the Kensei in, actually. Yeah, we'll dump those. When our pots get full, we'll see what potions needs to be drunk by... Drunk? Bad grammar. We'll see what potions needs to be consumed. I guess drunk is fine. By, like 7 8, 6 8, 7 8. Anything that's not can theoretically go to... Yeah. We can save some, but we could pop a few things into more throwaway. Another fungal. We did get progress there, right? The hell? Why did we not get exalt progress? Don't tell me we're getting that bug. You bastard! God damn it, I always check as well. I know about this and I always check. We don't have a dex, bro. Why? That's annoying. That is annoying. I always check when I 8-8. Must have been the one time I didn't. So I know this bug. Now it's gone. Cursed library? Yeah, why not? Why not indeed? La 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 la. Stupid bookcases. I think I can just dash through those lines. I think I did. Not sure. I think so. I don't see the chest. Here it is. Found the chest. Ooh, a white bag. That was a fake, wasn't it? I got faked. Oh, sucker. You sucker. Nice. Lair of Shiton. Shite. Need to learn this one. So, from what I remember, I kind of semi-learned it alone. You just don't want to get lined up by bush shots. Or hand shots for that matter. Maybe there's a, not wacky. Maybe there's a, sheath that doesn't dash. Because I think there's some situations like on this, I can't imagine myself dashing at any time. Do you know what I mean? I feel like if I dash, I'm just going to die. End up in the lava. Shaitan the advisor. I guess the T6 is still good for the extra health or whatever. Try to get lined up. Watching the boss shots. Just watching the boss shots, really. Oh, and also don't want to get lined up from the hand shots. Yeah. To turn this world around. Yeah. Oh, took some damage there. I think that was armor piercing. I could be wrong. Normally armor piercing is purple. I think it was purple? You're melting. Dungeon is not as scary as it used to be. It used to terrify me. That's a good sound. Hey, a skull. Alright, what are we ditching? We'll take the skull. That's the... Oh, a second 1,000 shots. Can I just use 2 of these blueprints? I don't know. Can I help you? Let's see. Take the life, I guess. Don't really need that one. Nice. Skull of Endless Torment. This skull glows with the stolen soul of a phoenix. Oh. Oh, what? Removes negative conditions on group. 4 hits. So if I can hit 4 enemies with this, that's insane. Well, that's a real build around. I definitely want to do that now. I guess the next character we make when one of our guys dies is going to be that. It's going to be that. Yeah. Now, the question is, are we going to be able... If we've unlocked this and we've got 2 copies of it, can we make 1,000 shots? That is the question. We have the 2 blueprints. Oh, we lack gold. I don't really like this one. Can I get a wand of the bollock? I have to figure out what's to... Hang on. Alright. Let's get some gold somehow. Because we have one of these here. Then we have 2. So if we get enough gold, whatever, we could do it. What do we want to... I guess we could get rid of this. If we're making loads of priests, maybe it's not the best to get rid of it. What else could we get rid of? Any useless UTs? I'm not sure why I'm keeping useless UTs. We have another copy of this staff. You know, I've not actually tried that staff. Let's try it now. See if it's any good or not. So currently we're using a T13 fancy staff, which we're going to be able to make multiple copies of this season. This doesn't look great, to be honest. This is doing a lot more damage. What's this weird pattern? What's with this range? Range 7. What's the deal with this guy? And what's the damage like? This is doing 3.2 thousand damage. It's doing a little bit more, but the range isn't good. Ah, shite, doesn't make gold. I don't even know if what I'm trying to do is even going to work. Alright. It's possible as a weapon if you haven't got anything else, I guess. Yes. These bollocks could die. They don't even give much. They're like newbie UTs. Maybe the leaf bow. Maybe the coral bow. Well, I guess we don't have to do it now. We can see most of the stuff I have. I've been quite quick to dismantle things that I don't need or whatever. So I don't have anything throwaway really. But if we get sort of UTs that we don't need, we could try and do that and make the 1,000-shot bow. Need a bit more gold, but I think it can be just done with just the unlocked blueprint plus 2 more blueprints. I think they can. Right? This oh, they copy this spell. We're probably not. We're probably keeping that. Where were we? So here, yeah, we got 2 copies of the spell, 2 copies of the blueprint. Then I guess if we had, the crafting materials, it would work. Not sure if that's true. It requires a lot of gold stuff. We'd need 50, so we'd need to break down 2 good tier things. They're kind of sorted by what gives what. Nah, most of the stuff in our stash is decent stuff. Alright, well, we'll hold that thought. We'll keep this one. This I don't even know if I want to keep. I'm like, meh. What's this one? The tower we keep, that's good. Attack things. I think that Shaitan's is attack. Mermaid magic is MP. I'm not that fussed about that. This is dexterity. Lucky streak is good. I've only got 1 use of that. Let's just see if we can roll this right now. I finished that one off. Can get a lucky streak on my ring? Nope, can't even do that because this ring is too... I mean, this is fine. Lucky streak. Come on, 1 time. I've yet to see one of those hit, you know. Alright, put these potions away. Put these little dobbers away. Little debris doos. That means we've got a full shot of the intern. The Agents of Oryx series. Let's take a look at what's available. We might just take... It's crazy, but I could take that and then... And actually use it for crafting. As Agents of Oryx. It's the intern. We get one of these things and they're all 30 gold. We could see what we get and see if it's something we're interested in or not. If it's a cloak, we'd do it. Spell, we could try. The book, we could try. Damn, that's not that much. We just double click, we can get a random one. Let's just get a random one, see what happens. Maybe we'll use it for crafting. Why do you build me up? It also goes to the gift chest, so it makes a bit of space. And then worst of all... Oh, it does not. We received the mechanical mace. That was not in the list. We might be crafting that. I don't intend to play a summoner, so... I guess that's halfway. Wasn't expecting that to work that way. Could get rid of Wander the Bollock and... I get one more thing we can don't more care about. Wandering Soul spell. If I try this? This is the one that's like... This is a reverse EP. Okay, I don't care about that. Let's do this. I've got my other wizard spell, which just drops the good one, so I'm going to craft those two. And maybe one of those if we need to. Going to give that a try and see if that actually works. See if it works or not. I want to make 1,000 shots. This is a bit of an experiment. Using this, I want to break down this and this to give the requirements. Wait, what? You can't do it twice. Are you joking? You can only use one per craft. Well, that puts a dampener on my plan. You can't do it with 2 blueprints. Have to have at least 1 item. All right. Well, now we know. Why do you build me up, Buttercup, baby? Worst of all. I don't even want that. Let's just put that in there. Gonna put these back. I suppose. Running out of space. I need you. I really don't see myself completing that set. Oh, the spirit stuff's kind of junk, actually. Maybe we'll see. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, that's my thing. Finally makes an appearance. Can give my priest a better robe. Do some wizarding. Any places to go with my wizard? I don't mind the reskin, but I'm not really a fan of the sprites for the shoots. I can't see them very well. The shoots? Actually, I can see them well here because it's on a dark background. They must be translucent or something. Oh, they kind of look like shovels, actually. Now that I look at them, they look a bit like shovels. You've got to be having a giraffe, mate. Ring. Been slowed. This looks like a tea room. Nope. It's not. It's a pretty dull dungeon, isn't it? Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. The thing with that spell is I can never see when it's actually... Oh, another one of them. I actually like those. They're great for a bit of extra HP. Actually, low-key, nice armors. I think it might be my favorite rogue armor. Transfic Meriwether. 21 green dust. Loving the fact that these chests are dropping dust as well. Loving it. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. Man, I'm tired. This Jarsican. So tired. Steamworks. Alright, see who we're sending in. Parasite Chambers. Kensai, it's time to die in the Steamworks. Well, we ain't gonna just die, but... Is it throwaway wizard time? Throwaway priest time? It might be your time to shine in the Steamworks, buddy boy. Cogweld Steamworks 8 difficulty. Let's try. So remember, right click can be used to heal. We have kind of burning vents as well. Last time we did this, we made it a reasonable distance. This Cogweld Steamworks, is it an exalt dungeon? I don't know. I don't think it is actually, but it is an event dungeon. It's definitely on this week's event. Not sure where we need to go. Is TP enabled in this? So we've got these things which light up red, which presumably burn your ass if you try and walk when they're red. Is a doing word. TP is not enabled. Classic advanced dungeon. It's really, I love the design of this, honestly. Got silence at an inopportune moment. Why can't I use my book? That's not great. How much damage does this... It's just like lava. Not a massive amount. Alright, I think my mana's starting to come back. Oh, we're low HP. Heal up a bit. On my breath. So, in case it's not apparent, we are just trying to do some stuff. Trying to get through and live. Do a little prediction. Not prediction. What will happen? Okay, quick prediction. What will happen to me? You got a minute. Will I die? Will I succeed? Nexus or server crash? We're gonna do our best here. Not looking to Nexus instantly, because that's not the point of making a throwaway character. But, I mean, if he looks unlivable, I might. Is this boss isn't the end boss, is it? Flying machine, that's not the... That is not the end of the level. No, there's no way this is... wouldn't be the end of the level. If we get a great job that we don't want to lose, I might nexus as well. More. Okay, so you can be trying to pick up a potion and die to flames. Who predicted die? Good job. Good job, who predicted it? Was that you, Liari? That was correct. Who do you think? Look, I've got 4 viewers. It could have been anyone. Alright, now that I have that special skill, I am quite tempted to make a necromancer. You do, so clever. A necromancer. The plan of making throwaway priests has gone out the window now. We're making a necro. Brilliant. What dungeon's this? You didn't win anything. Well, it's not great to be the only one guessing, is it? I don't know. Where is Lothi? Lofi Magofi? We'll make an actual decent necro then. You know what we need to do is open all of these chests, actually. Is this good? Oh yeah, this is alright actually. I've used that before. Lofi Magofi Magoo. We needed a Uber HP. Let's go and turn on seasonal first. Crucible. Get an Uber HP for you. I might see if the Athletize Mystic. Ah, this can live there. All the wackies, etc. Let me see if that EU West clan, well, party, not clan, is live. Be good to play on EU West. So it's called USC2 skip the queue. Doesn't work now, eh? You can't skip when there's a queue to get into the server. Power Farm EU West. It's called Mellet or something. Oh, it's not actually. No, it's not. No one actually doing that right now. Suppose we need to level the old-fashioned way here because we don't, I think, have any more of those fast leveling potions. Doodle doodle da day. Da 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 da. XP. Nope. Level. No. Alright. Dun 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 dun. What server do they consider to be the best server for me? EUS2. It's been open an hour and 50 minutes and nothing's happened. That doesn't bode well, does it? Nothing has happened in an hour and 50 minutes. What about EUS1? Is that any better? I mean, a server that's empty apart from bots. Okay, that's a bit better. Dun, 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 dun. Wings back home and learn to fly. Yeah, I wasn't planning on making a necromancer, but I think it's a really cool item. The fact that it can potentially remove negative stuff from all enemies if you hit 4 things with it. Pretty good. I do. Ooh, somebody dies as an 8/8 in Realm. Pretty hard. It's a pretty small circle. Very reliant on you hitting 4 enemies with it. Which is fine if you're on the beach, but would not be any good against O3, for example. It could work against Fungal Boss, I guess. Does it drain for each enemy you hit? I don't know. I think what I might do is I'm feeling a little bit realmed out right now. I might level this guy up to 20 and then maybe call it a day. Last couple of days I've had endless energy. I've been streaming long hours, and then today been, I don't know, tired. Even though I slept better yesterday today than I did yesterday. Today I don't know. Ooh, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Magic words. Why did they instantly call it and then go straight in? You silly. Maybe they're in a group and it's just for the benefit of their group mates. Why heal when you can just level? I didn't like the look of that shotgun. Pretty stupid petticoats. Ancient ruins. I've been told you're not supposed to... It's better if you don't drink pots before level 20, so... I'm going to do that. Next time I die, I should try a PPE. That'd be fun to do a PPE and... or even a UPE. Let's try... I try a PPE. I've never done a PPE. Well, I guess technically I have at the beginning of the season, but you know what I mean. You kind of do one at the beginning of every season, don't you? I'll probably do a snake pit. Up to level 20. Fire rate of this gun is bad. This is good XP. It's alright, innit? Any pots for me? How come these guys are respawning? Excuse me. Could you not? Could you not? Seems unacceptable. You know, this might be the best source of pots. Snake pit. Get health pots. You get snake oil. What the name's snake oil? It's great. I think snake pit's one of my favorite dungeons. I just find it really satisfying. Shoot through walls, whatever. Deeper, deeper, codes. Just checking that was not a lucky streak. It was not. I wonder if things have to be a minimum tier to get lucky streak, or can you get like a lucky streak T1? Cool. Wand of Death. Pretty, pretty, petty goats. It's getting dark now. It is 9:30, I guess. I think I'm going to close the curtains, etc. BRB. Ah, I just realized why it says stream starting soon, because there was a bug when the stream started, wasn't there? Remember the thing that caused the buzz not to work properly? Same, it's related, basically. Because the game never officially found out that the stream, but not the game. My scripts never found out officially that the stream had started. Therefore, it's a bit buggy. I care about going to curse libraries. I mean, I could try and finish off that archer set. Yeah, you can get more birds. I reset it, by the way. I think I reset it earlier. You can take more birds if you want. You can get birdies. That was the mess I just walked into there. Sheesh. Preemptively Nexus, I think, was the way forward. I'm not even level 20 yet, so... Maybe you will. You might well do. Maybe. Right, we are going to get to level 20. For that, we don't need to be in a full realm. Just get to level 20. And then I will probably call it there for now. It's been a bit of a tiring day. I don't know why, but it has been. And we can chug some potty pots. We are level 20. Let's finish this guy off and then get off. This guy is going Super Saiyan over here. Imagine doing this guy with a melee, jeez. The shiny green robe. Look at that. That looks so much classier than that, doesn't it? Bright green. Alright, sweet. I think we are about done for now. I'll play a bit more later, but I think streaming-wise, I think we will come back to you tomorrow. Alright, GG's my lovelies. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, my dears. Hopefully we'll be glitch-free tomorrow. No, not too many bugs like there have been today. Alright, my dears. I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.